What's going on, everybody? It's a Whatever Wednesday. Jesse James got games. Chemical Soldier coming in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's pretty warm Wednesday there too. Pretty warm Wednesday there too. I guess as far as at least for today. At least for today. So we got outside and got some fresh air. We were supposed to get rain, I guess, as far as pretty intermittently today, but I don't know where it is. So weatherman was a little bit off there today. So yeah, we got a lot going on here, I guess, as far as for today. So we've entertained this idea, I guess, as far as of creating the crappiest engine, put it into the crappiest car. And so instead of going the route, I guess, as far as of creating a nice pristine car with a well-performing, I guess, as far as engine into it, we're going the other way. So we have started a little bit, and I posted in the Discord, I guess, as far as of what we're shooting for. So we're trying to put the crappiest parts into the engine to the point where it'll still run, right? Maybe not efficiently, obviously, but also to choose a car. Now, this is what I've I had a brainstorm, I guess, as far as last night, as far as like when I started mentioning, I guess, as far as putting it into a Model A, either a Model A or a Model A Highboy. They don't, those cars don't allow, I guess, as far as for this this type of engine that we're trying to build, right? So I've shown before, I guess, as far as how you can add different engine configs, I guess, as far as to the cars. So that's what we did in the off stream, I guess, as far as to create a rest mod of the Model A Highboy, right? Now it's just a matter of we got to find that car so that we can put our crappy engine into. You're looking at rain, so you got rain there? Yeah, we were supposed to get some rain, but we did not. Cloudy and 50 degrees this morning while feeding the horses, quite pleasant. So 50 degrees, yeah, we're about that too. I don't remember what the temperature was, but it's very comfortable. Very comfortable. So that's where we're at here, folks. Because as far as we need to find that hot rod, I guess, as far as the rest of my Highboy, so we can put our. We do have. I did a lot of junkyard and salvage runs, I guess, as far as to find all these crappy parts. So we do have quite a few parts to be able to build our crappy engine. I picked up a bunch of idlers, so there's some parts that I came to find that we cannot break even further. So like, you've seen me break parts, I guess, as far as on the bench, right? So it's like, what I did, the parts that we could break down, I guess, as far as you know, as low as we could get it, to the point where it would still, you know, make the engine run. So I did break some of the parts that we could, as far as rod caps, things like that. The parts that we cannot do that to, I guess, as far as are things like the idlers and the exhaust pipes, flywheels. So we basically just have to find those parts in the condition that we're looking for. So that took a little bit to do, I guess, as far as to make that happen. So I've got a bunch of different idlers. We're just going to try and put the crappiest ones that we have in here. I want to be able to find some more crappier ignition coils. So I've been trying to keep it within no more than 25% of condition. These are still a little bit high. Quite a few of these I got to do the minimum of 15% before it goes red. So I think we're in pretty good shape with a lot of those. It's basically a shitbox build. I guess you could say that there, Chemicals. It's a shitbox build. So we're gonna put a crappy engine into a crappy car. Now I want to play around, I guess, as far as with this, because I have not done that before. I want to see how low we can get the condition of the car to the point where we can still drive it, but yet it's a low condition overall. So where we got the engine in the first place, which was at, I can't remember if it was in a barn or at salvage, but we got it out of our BMW M Series. We did get the BMW DLC, so that's probably a fair mention too. And it had the engine, as far as the majority of those parts that we have in inventory that I was just showing, it was already in pretty rough shape to begin with. So we ripped that engine out of that BMW, and that's what we got on the stand. So that's what we, that was the basis for our engine build. So that worked out pretty good. And we did do several junkyard buys for engines, and as well as that salvage to get a lot of the parts we did. So we're gonna go ahead and check out. I think I'm gonna check out car auctions, maybe salvage auctions, see if we can find this Restomod Model A Highboy, so we can put our crappy engine into. Plus 19s in a quarter mile. 19s. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even considered what kind of time we would get on the quarter miles. We just build it and get it to the point, like I said, that it runs, and we're gonna see what we can, what kind of time we can get out of it as far as on the quarter mile. So let's go to the salvage and see if we can find this. Now I just put this thing together, I guess, as far as in the off stream overnight, and it would be crazy, I guess, as far as we were that lucky, I guess, as far as to get it. So here is the other Model A. We were looking for the Highboy, and it'll be a Restomod. Okay, so we don't have it at salvage. Let's check over here. So we're gonna be looking around, I guess, as far as to see where we can get this thing. So yeah, we do get the BMW DLC. So we ended up getting the Dodge DLC, BMW DLC, and I think the Porsche DLC on the Steam sale. There's still some time on that. I think it's till tomorrow. There's a lot of things on sale, particularly for Car Mechanic Sim. The game itself is on sale for like under 10 bucks. I noticed that too. Say that is crazy. So we don't have that hot rod, I guess, as far as over at salvage. So we're gonna have to check out a junkyard and a barn. So that's where we're gonna go next. We're just looking for this car. So we'll do at least one go around, I guess, as far as for the auctions, the barn, and the junkyard, see if we can find it. And if after that we don't find it in this first round, we'll start building our crappy engine. Yeah, we'll start doing that. Okay, so alright, we wanted to go to, let's check out the junkyard next. We'll do a junkyard and then we'll do a barn. Now, even with all the barn visits that we did, I guess, as far as to find the parts that we needed for the crappy engine, we're still over 100. So we had quite a few barns. Quite a few barns. All right, so let's take a look around here. So we got anything in my list? So I do have some items on the list. So I want to get some more crappy engine ignition coils, exhaust pipes. I want to get them a little bit crappier, as well as an oil filter. So we do have an oil filter out here that's red. That's a little too low. We wanted at least orange. So that one's not gonna do. But we're gonna take a look and see around here, see if we got Highboy Restomod out here. I think it's slim picking so far for cars. Wow, so some of the usual spots that the cars spawn in, we don't have any. Anything under the canopy? No? Alright, keep looking. So we got a Mercedes over here. Probably nothing we can use off of this one. So I've been pulling parts off of engines like these as we can. I think I got enough idlers. So yeah, I just been kind of pulling stuff off like so. That one's 26%. Yeah, we'll take it. I've been trying to keep it no more than 25%. But yeah, you can pull off parts like that, I guess, as far as the junkyard and barns for sure. Not so much at the auctions. You have to win the bid, I guess, as far as to be able to pull the parts off of those. So that's only one car out here. In this junkyard visit, that's lame. There's only one car out here. That's bogus. I think that's the least number of cars that I've had at a junkyard visit. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna check out these few piles here by the gate. And if we don't have anything here that we're looking for, which we don't, we're just gonna go ahead and go back to the house. We're gonna take our idler though. That'll be good. I'm just stacking them up, the idlers, trying to put the, because the engine that we're building uses quite a few idlers, as we know. So we're gonna go check out a barn. Maybe we'll get lucky at a barn. Maybe we'll get lucky at a barn. Let's, you know, I still have that, Lucky the Irish emote, I guess, as far as, maybe it'll give us some luck, I guess, as far as going to the barn. Let's see if it'll give us some luck. Alright, we'll check out a barn. This will be our first round, I guess, as far as of, trying to find this high boy, rest of mod. Yeah, also the, cross fingers. So between the cross fingers and the clover, hopefully it'll give us some luck. Alright, so do we have nothing under the list? Nothing loose anyway, so we got an Audi. Is that the coupe or is that the GT? That's the coupe. We do have one of those in our own garage. That's just souped up. Let's see what our other two cars are. So not that way. Let's go this way. What do we got back here? So we have, ooh, what's this one? So we do have one of these in our project garage. I did pick one of these up in our visits here. So we do have a SRT Hellcat that's in our project garage to potentially build. I think I'm going to save that one. The main challenge for today is going to be building that crappy engine with the car. So we do already have one of those. I think I paid like $56,000 for it. This one they want a little bit less, so it might not be in as good a condition. Not sure, but looks pretty decent. Yeah, we paid like $56,000, I think, for the one that we got in our project garage. And we got a Lambo in here, so not a high boy. So that's a GT. I think we got the VT, I guess, as far as in the Lambo. Yeah, we got a VT. This one's a GT. I think it's in pretty good shape, too. You probably want a good penny for this one. Yup, 86,000. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Not really what we're looking for, but while we're here, we are going to take a look at the piles and see if we can find the crate. That way we don't have to leave empty-handed. What's going on there, Jack Doll? Good to see you back in there. Yeah, we're just checking out to see if we can find this new configuration that we've got for the High Boy Model A. Be able to put our crappy engine into. That's a challenge for today. So where is this crate going to be? That's the question. Yeah, so the fact that we got the Dodge DLC now, we got access to cars like that. Definitely had to pick that up in one of our barn visits as far as in the off stream. Yep, so this one's a little bit cheaper than the one I paid though. I hope I didn't pay too much for that SRT Hellcat. Okay, making sure I'm not missing any piles on my way up to the front of the barn. Trying to find this crate. It's in here somewhere. Probably going to be in a small pile. So far, nothing. We got the Audi up here at the front. We already have one of those in our own garage. Oh, so where's this crate at? Hiding pretty good. So that's the front of the barn. I hate it when I cannot find the crate. It's so annoying. Where the crate at? Where the crate at? Where you at? Okay, so not there. Oh my, so I think we're backtracking now. At this point. We're backtracking. Well, what the heck, dude? Nope, nothing we need in that pile. What the heck? Okay, I think that's all the piles. That's the front of the barn. So it's probably gonna be a tiny pile. Oh, this is so annoying when I don't find it in one go around. So anything around the Hellcat? Sometimes there's piles, I guess, as far as hidden in the corner. Yeah, this is around the Lambo. I think I got all those. Anything back here? Oh, there it is. Was hiding in the corner. A little rascal. Yep, was hiding in that corner. All right, we got our crate. Didn't find our high boy in this barn, so we're gonna take our crate and head back to the house. Now we did one round right there, so we'll start building our crappy engine after we open our crate, and we'll do another round so we can find this Model A high boy. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little bit quite interesting today. It's a WhatEver Wednesday full of wonders. Let's call it that. Full of wonders. Wonder what we can do with us. So let's open up our crate. See what we get out of that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a ticker bite. So I could use some credits. If you holla, let them go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Credits would be nice. XP is okay, but I'd rather have some credits. We get to get down from all the junk cars that we had to buy and auction cars that we had to buy to get our parts. So I don't even know how much I spent. I'm trying to remember where I was at before we started buying the cars. I want to say probably a good 20,000 credits between auction cars and junkyard cars just to get the junk parts that we needed. Something like that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Already landed down. Alright, we'll take the scrap. Definitely use some credits, though. Just to build those funds back up. So we were... God, I can't remember what we had. We were pretty close to $1.4 million. So it might even be more than what it... more than I probably spent more than I thought I did. Those auctions can really sting you sometimes, I guess, as far as with the bids. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. Now that we got our crate open, we're gonna start building this crappy engine. So we already got the block. I believe we already got the crank. I'm gonna see what condition this crank was in, see if it's low enough. So we already got the alternator, power steering pump is at 21%. So like I said, I was trying to keep it to where the parts are no more than 25%, and as low as 15. So that's the threshold, I guess, as far as for before it gets to red. It's 15%. So let's spin this around. I'm gonna take a look at this crank. So the crank, those are 23. What's the crank? Crank is 29. So that's a little bit high. I'd like to get that crank lower. Crank I would like to get lower. So at 29, that's gonna get low. All right, let me pull this out for a second. Started putting this together last night. It's just like I came to that conclusion. I think 25% is gonna be our happy medium. Yep. So those bearings are fine. Bolt the crank. I think if I were to try to bust this up a little bit more, it's gonna get it below 15. Let's see what we got here. So 30% to break it down will get you to 15. So I think this is gonna get it to 14, which is too low. Let me check it out here real quick. So if I fail it, it's gonna get below 15. I don't want to do that. So I might try and see if I can find a different crank that I can get it lower than 29. Might try and do that. So what I'll do is we're going to put that on our list of things we need to find. Let's do that. And I'm going to go check out. Now, as we know, I guess as far as when we go to the junkyard or the barn, picking parts off of the cars that are in there, we cannot get at things like a crank because you need to have it up on the lift. So that's the thing. So it has to be loose. It has to be loose at those locations. Let's go check out another junkyard. I'm gonna go check out another. This is what I did, I guess, as far as in the off stream. So it gives you a little bit of a taste of what we how we got busy in the off stream, just to kind of prep for this deal. So at least this one other part. Let's see what we got here. So we do got an exhaust pipe that's in the red. That's not going to be acceptable. No crank. That's a bummer. While we are here, we're going to check and see if we can we got another Model A. So, yep, just using that shopping list to confirm whether or not there are any of those parts that we need. Just going from there. And then just taking a quick run around to see if we got the cars that we're looking for. So, another slim pick over here for cars. Alright, here's one. That's not what we want. It's over here in the back corner. We got a Chrysler 300. Looks like. Yep, SRT. Nice. So what's anything we can take off of this one? Nope, looks like that's pretty well picked over. So yeah, as far as crank, it's open here, but we can't add it. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. So yeah, it's saying can't get it from the lift. Yep, crankshaft at the lift. So that's the only downside, I guess, as far as of. So even when it's accessible like that, we can't get at it because it needs to be on the lift. Bummer. That would probably be the wrong crank anyway. Let's give it a shot. So nothing we could pick off of that one. So we had two cars. What do we got here? We got a Nova drag build. Probably nothing we can use off. That's got the Hemi. Oh, so nothing we can pick off of that one. So 3 cars on this deal. Plus we don't have any parts that we're looking for here in the loose fashion. Okay. No problemo. So we're gonna go check out another barn. Salvage auction we can't pick parts off of. We can only buy the car, win the bid, and you can end up spending quite a bit of credits, I guess, as far as in order to win the bid. That's as we know. We'll check out another barn real quick. Oh yeah. In order to build our engine, we want to get the parts as crappy as we can get them. I mean, we could totally use that one at 29%, but I just feel it's a little high. Just based on everything else I'm to find. So, yeah, let's go check out a barn. Oh, we're at 99, so we did get finally. Now we're below 100 plus, or 99 plus. My goodness. Yeah, so we must have had probably a good 20 or so, 120. Because I did a lot of barn visits. I appreciate the luck there, Chemical. I'm going to put my clover out. I'm putting the clover out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to do this. So we do have an orange exhaust pipe. We do have something here. Let's see what condition that's in. So front of the barn. So we got this guy. Not what we're looking for. Oh, got nothing in that. We're going to check out the cars first, and then we'll go from there. There's the front of the barn. That's my index. So we got this guy. It's a Mercedes 635. So now that we got this BMW, oh, it flips forward. That's cool. What engine just got this guy in it? That's got a inline 6. Okay, probably nothing we can use off of that one. Not the high boy, that's for sure. So what's the third car? We have a Nissan. Oh, nope, that's our Toyota Supra, and that's our V8 Special that we already have. One of our own configs. We're kind of looking. Oh, this is a turbo. Oh, damn. Just realized that. So this is our turbo V8 Special. I might buy this one. because we've been looking for that. So regardless of condition, there, I think I'm just. Oh, it's missing the turbos. I'm gonna rip the turbo out of it. Yep. So we already got our standard V8 special. This is the turbo V8. How much is this going for? Yeah, we've been trying to look for this one too. Let's see. They want 39 in that condition. Ouch. I think we might have to do it though. So the body looks in pretty good shape. It's in my way. There we go. So other than the fact it's missing a hood and one turbo. Let me look at the parts list on this thing. So a lot of the other parts here are in pretty good shape. Okay. I'm gonna get this one. It seems a little bit high in the price, but we gotta have one of these. We've been looking for one of these, so let's go ahead and buy it. Oh wow, that seems kind of high for the condition it's in anyway. So let's put that in our project garage for now. Turbo, yeah, indeed. Intercooler is missing too. Yeah, there's quite a few parts that are missing. That's why I was feeling the price for that was a little high based on the what was missing. Nope, I don't want to do that. So we didn't get the high boy, but we did get that turbo special. So now we'll have the V8 special and the turbo V8. That's our true configs that we created for that Supra. So that's cool. So we do have this exhaust pipe that we need. Let's see what condition that's in. That's here loose. None of the other cars we can really pick off of. So that turbo V8 special, that does have parts that we can use, but obviously we want to keep that complete as possible. We want to get that one running. We don't want to use that as a donor engine anyway. Okay, so we're looking for that exhaust pipe. Nothing there. Okay, that's all around the BMW. Wait, did I check this one? Yeah, I did. Alright, so that's around that car. Work our way around. Nothing in there. That's the front of the barn. So we're also looking for the crate, I suppose, too. So between the exhaust pipe and the crate, so not anything hiding over here. Nope. Nope. Okay, what about this guy? So that's the wrong kind of oil filter. We need a V8 one, yep. Crappy condition. Nope, nothing in there. There's our crate, that's good. Found the crate, good deal. So we just need that exhaust pipe now. So if it's not in a condition that's low enough, I'm not going to take it. So we do know it's orange. That's around there. Oh, Snowball. Posy coming in here. Yeah, we don't... Yeah, so that's going to be up there, I guess, as far as until the 1st of spring. So make good use of it. How are we doing there, Posy? Oh, is that the one? That is the one. And it is at 25. So that's the maximum percentage that we want it to be. So yeah, we're going to go with that. That's the last of the snow. Is it really? Did you? So you found enough snow, I guess, as far as to make that snowball? Yeah, we've decided to keep that up there until the official first day of spring, which will be over the weekend, obviously. So yeah, we're going to take our crate and our pipe and head back out. So this condition here is the highest I want it to be. So I think that'll work better than what we have. Looking for the crappiest parts that we can find for our engine build. So officially the last of the snow. Posy was able to pack together just as far as final snowball. How you been doing there, Posy? Alrighty then. You had to go to Meyer parking lot to gather enough snow for that. So they got those, those big mounds that they usually have in the parking lot from piling it up, yeah. Yeah, there are still some places around here that have a little bit of snow. But yeah, it is very minimized now. Let's open up our crate. See if we get out of our crate. We could really use some credits. Could really use some credits. So now we're below 1,000,003. Yeah, we spent a lot of money at this point, I guess, as far as to get these parts. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Credits. Okay, we got our barn map back. Credits. Credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Dang it. Alright, we'll take it. Put our barn map away. So yeah, we are gathering up parts of the crappiest condition. So we can build a, as Chemical put it, a shit box. So where is that pipe at? So we got one that's at 34. Here's the one we just picked up. We're gonna get rid of this one. We'll sell that. So now we've got one at 29 and one at 25. So if we can get another one, that'd be awesome. That's at least no more than 25. Get them as low as we can get it. Yes, a crappy car. We're looking for a crap. This is the challenge here, Posy. We're trying to build a crappy engine, put it in a crappy car, get it the lowest condition that we can possibly get it to where it still runs, and we can take it to the drag strip and see what kind of time we can get. So Chemical has considered it as far as do 19s, I guess, as far as that, but it might even be worse than that. We don't know. I want to see what we can accomplish. So, I think now. So we went to the barn, went to the junkyard. I did pick up that pipe. We opened up our crate. We still got to find that high boy. And I want to get a crappier crank, because the current crank that we've got is at 29%. I feel that's just a little too high. And I can't wreck it any further without putting it below 15%. Where'd that crank go? There, right there. So this one's at 29. If I try to break it even more on the repair bench, it puts it below 15, which is too low. So we're trying to find a crank that we can, that's either 25% or as low as 15. That's what we're looking for. So let's go try another junkyard. I did a lot of this in the off stream, folks. So I guess as far as, so this is the nature of the game as far as the challenge. Try and find these parts. Adam Sandler sings "Piece of Shit." Yeah. So an ode to Adam Sandler song. Yeah. Piece of shit car. It's a piece of shit car. Bald tires, no window cranks. Yeah, all that. All that. All right. So do we have anything in here today? So we got. So when we have the number with the color, it shows us the best condition that's in there. So both these filters are probably red, so those aren't going to do us any good. We are going to take a look around and see if we can find that high boy, that Model A high boy. So not that car over there. Is that a Rabbit? Is that a Volkswagen? It is. The Turbo Rabbit. Nice. Not what we're looking for though. And there's a raffle. Feel free to join on the raffle there, folks. Get yourself some free fluids. What do we got over here? That one is a Pontiac GTO 455 Supercharged. Probably nothing we can take off of that one. We already got our pistons and rings and all that stuff, so we're good in that boat. Ooh, is this a Zonda? Yep, that is a Zonda. We have one of these in our own garage, nice and souped up. This one's in pretty rough shape. Pretty well picked over. We got one of those though. Not what we're looking for. Let's keep looking. So we got a Dodge Challenger Daytona. It's a Hemi. Nothing we can use off of that one though. We have one of these in our parking garage as well. So we got a Mercedes. No. Inline 6. Ain't nothing on the hill. Just looking at the car, see what we got here, see if we got a high boy here by chance. There's nothing in that spot. Nothing in this spot. And nothing in that spot. Okay. So I'm just going to take a look at these few piles here by the gate, see if we can find a barn map. So we are below, we did get below 100 at this point. And I want to say I probably did a good 20 barn visits in the off stream. So we had quite a few barns. Okay, nothing here at the gate. So not a big deal if we don't find one. So nothing for today at the junkyard visit. We'll check out another barn. We should probably try salvage again. I hate going to salvage only because we have to win the bid on the car, I guess, as far as in order to get it. So if we do find ourselves a high boy, rest of them out, I guess, as far as we'll definitely try and shoot for it. Definitely try to shoot for it, get that. So we should have 2 project cars in the deal. So we got our Hellcat that I picked up in the off stream, and that Supra Turbo Special, V8 Special right there. So we'll get to those probably. May or may not get to that today, we'll see. Well, at least we got something in the project garage to work on. The main challenge here for today is trying to build our piece of shit car, per Adam Sandler. Building a piece of shit car. Alright, let's go to a barn. Yeah, so we're right at 99. So we picked up another barn, I guess, as far as in that crate that we opened there earlier. Definitely below 100 now. Who's gonna be the lucky winner in that? Yep, thanks. So Chemical's got the cross fingers. I'm gonna put the clover out here. Let's put the clover out there. Yep, I didn't. I feel like we might keep that clover. I guess the first it's served us well. I guess as far as so. Guess we put it in there on the St. Patty's Day. All right, so we got this car. Not what we're looking for. Let's back over here. Ooh, what do we got here? So this is a old school. Nope, that's one of the turbos. We already have one of these. One of my own configs for this mod car. So that is a turbo SS Camaro 2012. Let me see. You know what I forgot to do? I look here. So nothing loose. Okay. Oh wow, this is a pretty complete engine too. Let me see. Yeah, so being a turbo, it's not going to have the pipes that the exhaust pipe that we need. That's going to have a different pipe. Yeah. Plus we got to get it from the lift anyway. That's a bummer. So the oil pan's on it. I think we're good on belts, whatever. But I think what I might do is just try to rip off some of these idlers. So that one's too good a shape, but we can pull that out of our inventory. So let's get the belts. That's too good a shape. Cannot wreck those any further than they are. Too good a shape. Water pump. So this is another thing I did, I guess, as far as the water pump. 21%. I might check that one out. That might be worse shape than one I got. Let's take this off. That's too good a shape. Belt. Okay, that's too bad a shape. Yo, what's going on there? Smootalini coming in. How we doing there, Smootalini? My neighbor has 2 new dogs, Calvin and Klein. Like the underwear because they are boxers. That's a good one. Nice. Is that for real there, Smootalini, or is that you just kidding around? That would be pretty wild, I guess, as far as if you did have a neighbor that way. Ooh. Okay, so that idler might come in handy. So what about the crank? Ooh, that might be in better shape too. We'll have to check that out when I'll get it back to the house. Okay, that one's too bad a shape. Oh yeah, that might be good. That one's too good a shape. Okay. Nice. So, what about the coils? Let's check out the coils. Too good a shape. Too good a shape. Too good a shape. Too good a shape. So these ignition coils are too good a shape than what we have. Yep, these are in too good a shape. Okay, that one's bad. Too good a shape. That one might work. Yeah, so that one's 22%. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Let's go here. So we don't need this guy. Oh, for realsies? That's pretty wild. So your neighbor did actually name him Calvin and Klein. That's hilarious. So we don't want this one. That's pretty neat. So this water folio will keep. This idler, no. That belt's too good a shape. Water pump, I'm gonna hold on to that one. So we don't need this. Don't need that. All these are too good shape. Boop. 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 So if it's either too good a shape or too bad a shape, we don't want those. That coil will keep. That idler's too good. That coil's too good. That coil's too good. That idler's too good.
You're late.
That coil. Who's late?
Had car trouble.
Well, if you had a car trouble, you're in the right place.
I believe it was the radiator.
Daggone radiator. It's always that radiator, isn't it? So yeah, we'll keep all that stuff. Cool. So what's the other car we got in here? So that's our turbo. See a car right there. How do we get to that one? That doesn't look like a high boy, that's for sure. Check us back here. Yep, definitely not a high boy. But what do we got here? Honda Civic. That's probably got an inline 6. Is that a 4? That's a 4. Turbocharged. Not what we're looking for. So we did get a few parts off that that engine. That's good. I think they're in pretty bad shape. So we got nothing else on our list that we need from here. So nothing loose, I guess, as far as the crankshaft or anything like that. Cars are definitely not a high boy. So let's see if we can find the crate. Where's the front of the barn? Let's get to the front of the barn and work ourselves around. Front of the barn is somewhere. Right over here. Yeah, there's the front of the barn. Let's see if we can find this crate. That'll be our starting point. Gotta have some type of index to work your way around, right? Okay, let's see if we can find what we need here. Which right now is just the crate. Looking for that crate. Could really use some credits because we did buy at least one car. Oh, did I look at that one? Oh, we did now. No crate. Okay, so that's that corner. So let's look around the Civic. This will be around the Civic. Okay, no piles around that. Alrighty, so that's the front of the barn. Make sure we check all the piles. That's the front of the barn. It's like an Easter egg hunt. You know, we do got Easter coming up, I guess, as far as, so we're kind of on a little bit of an Easter hunt. Easter egg hunt. Nope, no crate. Do. Hello? Okay. No crate. Okay, so now this is around the Cutlass. Yeah, Oldsmobile 442. Nothing. Okay, that's around there. What's in here? In this back corner. No crate yet. I think we're closing in on it. There it is. Cool. Alright. Got our crate. and our other parts, and let's head back to the house. So we'll do a inventory check, see where we're at, I guess, as far as condition of our parts for our crappy engine. Yeah, doing a little bit different here today, I guess, as far as on our Whatever Wednesday. We're building a piece of shit car. It's a piece of shit car. I didn't even think of that, I guess, as far as, it's funny you brought that up there, Chemical, about the piece of shit car. Alright, so we're gonna open up our crate. Credits. I could really use some credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Credits. Thank you. Yes, that's a big chunk of credits there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Barn map. Okay, we'll take those. So we did get ourselves some idlers and a water pump pulley. So I got to look through here and see what we got. So we're gonna keep these idlers. There's really no way, I guess, as far as to break these down any further. So I'm just gonna keep a lot of what we have, and we'll just use the crappiest ones we can use. So we did get some ignition coils. Alright, so yeah, trying to keep those as low as possible. Water pump pulley. So the one I had was already at 15, so we don't really need this one then. The one that we have, as far as already low enough. So we can sell this one. Alright, cool. That'll work. So we did an inventory check. Alright, so we went to a barn. Let's go check out the junkyard again. You know what, we'll go to a car auction and just see what we can get here. I hate having to spend as much as I do at the auctions, though, to win the bid. It's harder than you expected to find it. Oh yeah, absolutely. So we did a lot. We did a lot in the off stream there, Brent, to find a lot of these parts. So one of the approaches that I took is looking at the salvage cars, finding the so to get the pistons and the rings, for example, that we needed for the build. I don't know how many cars that I bought between the junkyard and salvage to be able to get those parts. So our donor engine that we got was from the BMW that we have on the rollback back at the house. That engine itself was already in pretty rough shape as it was. So it's just a matter of finding like the idlers and all that stuff, I guess, as far as in the... Ooh! That's the standard high boy though. Oh, here's the resto mod. Nice. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. This is the new config, the resto mod. So it has that engine in there. Oh, we're gonna have to try and get this one. So we did find it. Sweet. So this is the one I whipped up, I guess, as far as in the off stream, to be able to put our crap engine, I guess, as far as into it. So we might want to keep this this car crappy. You know, so the condition it's in there, it's already well on its way. So we got to try and get this one. So the highest estimated deal is 33. I don't think it's going to matter. We got to get this car. We got to get it. Hopefully we can get it for no more than that, though. That'd be sweet. So it's got the engine in there. We might be able to use some parts off of it as far as crank. We'll see if we can get here. Let's start the bidding. Put a bid in there. So hopefully we can get it for no more than 33. Let's keep it low. Let's keep it low. Keep it low. Come on now. Keep it low. Oh, we almost had it. You dirty rascal. Damn it. This is what's so annoying about the auction. Give me it to me. No! Damn it, it went overestimated. You son of a... Get off my car! Oh, you son of a gun. Damn it! Alright, we got it. Way overestimated, but we had to get it. We had to get it. So this is what I had to deal with in the off stream, I guess, as far as of trying to get these cars. And we paid way more than estimated, but I think it's going to be worth it. We're going to put this one in the garage, because that one's what we want to do. Alright, so we did get our high boy. What I'm also looking for... I guess that's really all we needed here today. At the auction. Let's just take a look in here really quick. See what else is in here. So we had both a standard high boy and our resto mod. That's pretty cool. Let's take a really quick look here before we head on over. Alright, really nothing else that I needed here. So let's go back to the garage. Go check out our high boy. So there might be some parts that we can use off of this one we just bought. So that's going to be our plus side of paying a little bit too much for it, I think. Trying to build our piece of shit car. And we're in pretty good shape so far, I guess, as far as finding that at the salvage auction. We seem to have a lot more luck at the salvage auction and finding the cars that we're looking for. So I think we did get our V8 Turbo Special at the auction too. If I do remember right, we did get that one at the auction as well. So we got our V8 Turbo Special, I guess, as far as in the barn. So we've got our own config for the Super, I guess, as far as in 2 different places. So here is our car, challenge car. I may repaint it, I don't know. But the condition of the frame, what shape we in? It's already in bad shape. We're gonna leave it that way. Just to kind of see if it'll allow us to drive it that way. But yeah, we'll definitely keep it that way. We might bang up some of these body parts. So it's at 34. We might bang up some of these body parts to see if we can get it lower. I want to see exactly. That's going to be another challenge in itself, I guess, as far as to see how low a condition we can get the car itself into and actually still be able to drive it. So what we'll do with this one, this engine looks like it's pretty good shape. Let's see what the... Let's check out the crank. Let's drain whatever oil's in it. Let's see what we got here. Pretty crappy looking oil. Alright, that out of the way. Let's open up the bottom end and see what we got here. So if the crank's in a certain condition there, we might be able to bang it up to get it in worse condition. Wow, it looks pretty good in here. Okay, so let's break this all down. So I don't want to take, I'll just break it down here on the lift. This makes it a little bit tougher to do it this way, but yeah, in an effort to not have to take our crappy engine off the stand, we're just gonna break it down this way. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta take that off anyway, I guess. Break it all down. Oil is as dark as my coffee. Yeah, it was pretty, had a lot of carbon deposit in it, that's for sure. So a lot of these parts are in too good a shape, I guess, as far as, we might be able to just sell them and refurbish some of our money. Yep, we can do that. We can fix up what we can and sell it. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, so the only reason I'm not taking it out, pulling it out of the car, is we already got our crappy engine on the stand, and I want to keep it that way. So this is the old school way, I guess, as far as breaking our engines down. Yeah, so the guts of this thing is definitely in really good shape. So we miss any rod caps, crank bearings. Oh, we got Mr. Crank Bearing. Okay, I think we got everything on the bottom end. All right, cool. Let's get on the top end. Yeah, so majority of these parts that we just pulled off here, the stuff that we can fix, we'll do that and just sell them. Just to kind of refurbish some of our money. All right, let's break the top end down. These ignition coils are probably going to be too good a shape. Yeah. Yeah. And these we cannot break down any further. So these will probably just sell. Yeah, we'll just probably go ahead and sell these. So we already got our heads in rough shape. So that's all good. A wacky, wondrous Wednesday we got going on here today. Wacky, wondrous Wednesday. Okay, that's in good shape. So what about the plugs? Man, this, you know, we probably didn't really pay too much for this car. Because based on the condition of these parts on the engine, I guess as far as pretty good shape. That we can probably fix up and sell. So we'll probably just sell the individual parts, yeah. Yep, take that head cover off. So in the process of whipping this config together for this hot rod, we did change out. We put the ECU under the seat, so all the fuse box and all that stuff is under the seat, driver's seat. We did update the modern radiator with a coolant reservoir. That turned out pretty good, I guess, as far as not too bad. As far as for a quick whip, I guess as far as on a high volume Russell mod. Yeah, these idlers are going to probably be too good a shape. No problem. We'll be able to sell all that. Could be a tensioner on here. Yep. We can take that water pump. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can take the pulley off. So in order to get... I really don't have to take all this off now that I think of it. Yes, I do, because I gotta get the timing cover off so we can get the head off. That's right. Yep. In order to get the pistons out, get the crank out. Yep, we gotta take all this out. So let's drain this guy. How many preliminary things we gotta do? Drain that out. We don't want the mess on the floor as far as taking the water pump out. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Alright. Idlers. Yeah, all these are probably going to be in too good a shape. Let me take that belt off. Idler. A little bit tighter, rougher taking it parts off this way, that's for sure. But it is totally possible. Okay, now we can take the timing cover off. Cool, now we can take belts, timing belts. Yeah, these are in too good a shape. There's a lot of this, and yeah, so I don't feel like we paid too much for this, actually. Just based on the engine condition. This thing's in pretty good shape. Too good a shape, I guess, as far as to build our crappy engine, though. So our fuel rails. Got our throttle. Yeah, all these parts we already have in the worst condition for a crappy engine, so we're good there. Just looking for stuff like ignition coils, idlers, and probably one other exhaust pipe. Yeah. So this one here we might be able to use. Can't remember which one we needed for that. Take a look at that. Those might be in too good a shape now they look at it. Too good a shape. Yeah, those plugs are in too good a shape. Yeah, whatever thought we would say that, I guess, as far as in too good a shape. Yeah, we got to think way outside the box for creating our crappy engine. Alright, so we can take our pistons out, which are in too good a shape for what we're trying to do. Man, everything yellow on this engine, that's kind of wild. Yeah, that's that side. Just think of all the money we can make back as far as selling these independently. Alright, so that should allow us to get the crank out. No, we got to get the gearbox off there. Gotta get the gears, clutch stuff out. Yep. So these pipes are probably too good a shape anyway. Yep. Sell those. Starter we can probably keep. Yeah, we can fix that up and keep that. Stock those up in our warehouse. Alright, clutch stuff. Yep, we already got our clutch stuff. That's already in bad shape, so I think we're good there. Flywheel, now we can get the crank out. Now that crank... So this is what I did to quite a few of the parts, to just come over here to the bench. And we'll see how low we can get this crank. Gotta find it. There's this crank. So we can get it down the same that we've already got. So that's probably not going to do us any good. So this is our condition of our crank that we already have is at 29. And if I try to break it down twice, it's going to get below 15. So, bummer. So probably what we'll do is we'll just fix this one up and sell it. So this is gives you some information on what it's going to get you on a fail. So this is what I did, I guess, as far as that, just go ahead and break it. So I can kind of demonstrate. So we can break it this way. Oops, hit the red. So that gets it down there. Now, if I hit it again, it's going to get below 15. So we already have one that's that shape. So I'm going to go back the other way and just fix it up and we'll sell it. So that's one way you can go about it. Yeah, we'll just fix it up. We'll fix all these parts up and just sell them. So that crank didn't do us any good there. So basically ends up in the same condition that we already have. Kind of a bummer. So these we'll fix up and sell. Fix them up and sell them. So yeah, we can definitely make some money on selling these outright, just as far as after fixing them up. Now, the other thing we could do, I just thought of that. We've got our Turbo Special, Turbo Special Supra. We may or may not need some of these parts for that. So maybe I'll hold on to them. That could be an option. Might need some of these parts for that build. Just thought of that. Yeah, so maybe instead of selling them, we might hold on to these. Try to think ahead there a little bit. Because it's basically the same engine parts that we need for that turbo V8 special. And we really don't know yet, I guess, as far as what condition a lot of those engine parts on that turbo special Supra. Yeah. So it might behoove us, I guess, as far as to keep a lot of these parts. I think we might do that. Okay, so oil pan. This crank, yeah, we want to keep it at that condition. I still want to find one that we can get crappier, though. So we're still in that boat, I guess, as far as to find one that's crappier than that. So yeah, these green parts, we'll just keep them in our inventory. That should be fine. We'll keep that stuff. Yeah, I don't think that'll be too bad to keep those in there. So these here, we'll probably just sell them. Those are in too good a shape. We need A's anyway. These are C's. Yep. Okay, so that's fine. Ignition coils, we'll sell those. They're not good enough, I guess, as far as to use in our other build anyway, so just sell those. Can't fix them. Can't make them crappier, so we'll just get rid of those. So those exhaust pipes. These idlers, we'll sell those. Don't need that. Don't need these. Make a little bit of money off of those anyway. These piston rings, nope. Can't fix them. Can't make them any worse. So, best thing to do is just sell those. Don't make a whole lot on these parts, but every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. So we got that. Piece stone. Yep, so most of those pistons in that engine that we just broke down against as far as too good a shape. And same thing, because we can't make them any better and we can't make them any worse. We'll sell them off. We'll keep these rod caps. This belt, sell that. These sparkulators, we'll sell these. Now, I would use that option here to sell parts, I guess, as far as with the certain condition. The problem is, you can only go from a certain condition or lower. And I don't want to sell those parts that are lower because we're trying to build our crappy engine. So that's the only reason why I don't use that filter. Just in case anybody was wondering. So yeah, I'd like to get a crappier belt here too. So we got one good crappy belt. This one can get crappier. Okay, we got anything else? This timing, yep, that's too good. We got our timing belts. Alright, that should be good. Water pump, we'll hold on to that one. This water pump pulley, too good a shape. Yeah, just doing an inventory check. Yeah, we're gonna keep a majority. Oh, we can sell these though. Majority of these ones in the orange. Once we go to put the engine together, we'll just use what we that are the crappiest, and we'll just get rid of the rest of them. Fuel rails, yeah, we'll keep on those. Wait, I thought I sold these. I swore I sold those. Okay, we didn't know. We don't need those. We don't need this guy. Don't need this guy. Okay, these cam gears, too good a shape. I'm just getting some of our money back, I guess, as far as what we sent. Who's throwing tomatoes at me? Spoonalini. He was walking down the street this morning. First, I got hit by a violin. Then by a clarinet. And third by a piano. Felt like a orchestrated attack. Nice. It sounds like it there, Spoonalini. Definitely sounds like it. So belt tensioners, too good. Cam gears, those are fine. Alright, I think we're going to hold on to this battery. We'll probably put at least a good battery in it. Okay, are we good? Alright, looks like that's good to go. Nice. So, yeah, we'll just hold on to those parts, I guess, as far as for that Turbo Special, the Supra. That filter's probably going to be too good a shape. We're going to pull the rest of this out, though. So, let's do... Can I do it this way? Yeah, I can. We'll sell that. Oh, yeah, we could definitely probably sell the block, too. So, I'm trying to think ahead about that engine block that's probably in the Supra that we bought at the barn. I should probably hold on to all these parts just to make sure that... oh, you know what? Hold on. Gotta drain this guy. Otherwise, we'll have a mess on the floor. Yeah, let's drain that out. Yeah, we don't want any slippery spots on the floor. Don't want that. Do. Orchestrated attack. That's funny. That's a good one. I don't think I've ever heard a joke like that. That's a really good joke, dude. Engine block. We pulled it out the old school way. So let's fix this engine block up. There's anything else that we can fix up here. So, yeah, we'll fix this guy up. Okay, so these would be our good parts that we can use, so potentially use anyway on our Turbo Special Supra engine block. Okay, so that's all good. Now we got the engine out of it. Let's think here. So I think what we'll do, we need to pull off the suspension, and we need to wreck this up a little bit. Making a true crap box, yeah. Take your tires off. So I don't think we can make our... Yeah, I don't think we can. As far as the rotors, we can't make those... We can't rack those any further, I don't believe. That's not on the lathe. I'm gonna see what we can break down though. So for what we paid on this thing, it is actually in good shape. Almost too good shape, honestly. Bummer. So yeah, some of these, like the rubber bushings, we're not gonna be able to break down any further. So we're gonna have to probably try and find some crappy rubber bushings too. Kind of a shame, I guess, as far as that we have to break this one down for as much as we got it for. We are going to keep the frame in the red. We're not going to bother welding it. That's what this car currently sits in. It's in the red for the frame. We're definitely going to keep it that way. Yeah, so most everything on this car is yellow. So for what we paid for it, definitely wasn't bad. No, it wasn't bad at all. It's just a shame that we gotta break it down to make it a crap box. That's a pity. That's a pity. So we're kind of what would you say, I guess, as far as... There's a name for it, I know, I guess, as far as taking something that's already in good shape and making it crappy. It eludes me right now, I guess, as far as what that's called. There's a name for it, though. We'll think of it as we move along. Alright, so subframe. I'm going to have to rack this up. Oh, we got to get the bushings out of there. So we're just one. And that one's yellow. Yeah, we'll have to rack that up. Alright, let's see what we can do to this front end. Okay, where's our parts at? It's going to be towards the tail end here. So our subframe, we can get this down to 31%. That's perfect, actually. So if we go like this, if we hit it again, we get it down to 15. Perfect. So our subframe is as crappy as we can get it, and we go from there. So knuckles, this will get it down to 26. That's probably as low as we can get that. Yep, so if we hit it again, it'll get it down to 13. That's too low. So this guy, this will get it down to 30, so this will be perfect. Hit it again, it'll get it down to 15. That's where we want it. So, yep, you get definitely going backwards on this. So this will get it down to 26. If I hit it again, it'll be 13, so that's too low. Then won't hit that again. Okay, same with that one. If we hit it again, it'll get it too low. 31. Hit it again, it'll get it down to 15. Perfect. Yeah, so... Some people coming in here will be like, "What the heck is he doing? Why is he wrecking these good parts? We're trying to make a shit car." So if I hit that one again, it'll get it down to 15. It's perfect. This one, that's perfect. 15. Yep, hit it again, it'll be 15. Whoop, gotta hit it again. Oh, come on now. There we go. So that's perfect. Caliper 25. If you hit it again, it'll be 12, so that's too low. We'll keep it there. Same with this one. If I hit it again, it'll be too low. Just name this this project The Mess. There we go. That's something. Okay, so we'll leave that one there. This one will get it down to 28. Okay, we'll leave it at that. This one will get it down to 33. Hit it again. Yep, we'll hit it again. Trying to get it down as low as we can. That one would be 14, so that's too low. We'll leave it that. Hit it again. Whoop. So if I hit it again and get it down to 16, we'll do that. Cylinders, this will be perfect. We can get this down to 15. Yep. Perfect. Brake caliper. 29. Yep, that's as slow as we can get it. Whoops. Yep, so if you hit it again, it's 14. That's too low. Alright, so we got most of our suspension parts. I guess as far as when we need them. We're gonna have to find some crappy bushings though. We need some crappy bushings. So these tires will have to break down. That timing cover will keep. So these sway bar end links, we gotta find some crappy ones. Put that on the list actually. So these will sell. Can't make them any worse or better. Wheel bearings, same thing. Gotta find some crappy ones. Put that on the list. Sell these. Same with those. Sell these. So I'm putting these on the list to see if we can find some crappy ones. Barry, yeah, all these bushings, we have to find crappy ones. So these will just sell. Don't make a whole lot on these, but... So this kind of gives you an idea of how what the challenge is, I guess, as far as we're trying to find the crappiest parts. Okay, so let's see where else. So this oil filter we don't need. Outer tie rods, I'll put that on the list. As well as inners. Sell these though. Can't make them any crappier or better. Tie rods, same thing there. Down. We have to break these down. Let's do that real quick. Gotta find some crappy ones of those. This is probably more challenging than it is to find good parts. Quite honestly. Okay, so this crankshaft pulley, I don't need that. These, I don't think I can make any worse, as well as the pads. So calipers we did. Put that on the list. This we can only do on the lathe, which we can't make them any worse. We can only clean them up on the lathe. That's the only downside. So we're gonna have to put that on the list. Sell these then. Well, brake pads, I think I got that on the list. Oops, wrong list. So I've been putting all these on the list. So we're looking for crappy parts of all these there. So I was looking for a crank, wheel bearings, sway bar end links, pads. I did get those on there as well as the ventilating net. Cool deal. Yep, go back in there. So pads are already on there. Sell these. So these, we need to find crappy ones of those. Just putting these all on the list. But we can sell the ones that we have. So we need crappy one of those, crappy one of those. Can't make those any worse than they are. Sway bar, same thing with that. We're gonna have a lot of stuff on the list. So this one to sell. Already got our bit crappy flywheel. And I think we're good. Nice. Alright, so we did break up some of the parts there. We still got some stuff to find here on our list, though. So I'm looking to see... Well, oh, I left the fuel filter on there. Let's pull that off. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? I gotta bring it down. Gotta bring it down. There we go. Where'd that filter at? There it is. That one will sell. This one we gotta drain the fluid. Come on, there you go. Okay, now we can pull that off. May just keep that one, I'm not sure yet. So, is that all out of there? So, radiator. Power steering, we did drain that. Might sell that. Coolant tank, go ahead and sell that. Can't break that down any further. So, this fan, I think I can... Yeah, we might be able to beat that up a little bit. Let's see what we got here. I think I can beat those up. Yep, so we can beat this up. That'll get it down to 34 on the first one. And then down to 17, yeah. Perfect. So we'll break that one down. That's good. So this shroud, 31. 15, yeah, that'll work. Fan blades, 26. That'll be as low as we can get that one. 30. 15, yeah, that'll work. Oh, crap, went the wrong way. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, took it out. Oh, dang it, so I can't go any backwards in that. That sucks. Goofed on that fan. So let's break this one. Okay, so that's as low as we can get that. So I screwed up on that one fan. Whoops. So once we get it to 100%, we can't go backwards. Where'd that fan go? Yep, so I can't go backwards. Once it gets 100, you can't go backwards. That might be alright for that. We'll keep one good fan and one bad fan. So this we can sell. I should have put that on the list, actually. We need to find a crappy one. Wouldn't it faster to hit things with the hammer? Some of them you can, some of them you can't. That's the thing. Some of them you can and some of them you can't. That's the only thing. So like these, we can't make them any worse. Yeah, just some parts you can't. So like this one here, once it's now it says 100%, we can't wreck it with the hammer any further. So it just depends on what condition it's in and what part it is. Sometimes you can beat it down, sometimes you can't. So we can put some parts back into here. So the radiator that we busted up, put that back in. This shroud, we beat that one up. So we'll have the one good fan in here. That should be fine. So we'll have to find a crappy coolant reservoir and a crappy power steering reservoir. Alright. Subframe, we did beat that up. Let's get that back up on the lift. We'll put that back in. Yeah, we could maybe. That's why I put it on the list, I think. We might be able to find one. You never know. So let's put the subframe back in. Subframe, we beat that up. Yep, got that down as low as we can go. Nice. So we gotta find some crappy rubber bushings. So we did beat up our steering rack, y'all. Sway bar, we gotta find that. Okay, so we got our servo, we got that beat up. A little bit of up and down. Cool. So it would have been kind of nice, I guess, as far as we would have found one that was in rougher shape. We wouldn't have had to beat it up. But we do have the means, I guess, as far as to beat it up anyway, so it works out. Servo's nice and beat up. So yeah, we got to find that rubber bushings, tie rods. I can probably go ahead and put... Yeah, that's about all we can put in from now. So until we get the engine done, put that in there. So the frame itself is already in bad shape, so we want to leave it that way. These body panels, we can probably wreck these up a little bit. Yep, we'll beat these up a little bit. Okay, rear bumper. Yep, we'll beat these up a little bit. Cool, let's see how bad we can beat these up. Door to door, this will get us down to 27. A little high, but we'll get it down as low as we can get it. So that'll get us down to 13 if we hit it again. We don't want to do that. So this will get us down to 23. That'll get us down to 24. And this will get us down to 17. That'll work. As long as it's 15 or above, but no higher than 25. So we're good on that. Sweet, let's get these put back on. 27. Oh, this was already in bad shape. You know what? I'm gonna keep it that way. So again, I don't know 100% for sure how low we can have the parts on the car itself for it to still drive, but I think that should be fine. Rear front bumper, rear bumper, trunk. Yep. Cool. Windshield. I don't think we had one. We did not. All right. So we're gonna have to find a crappy windshield. Put that on the list. Alrighty then. I think we're good to go so far in that. So we got some parts to look for now. Got a bunch of stuff on our list that we gotta find. 15% or above. I said 15%, no more than 25, because we're trying to keep it as crappy as possible. That is the Goldilocks zone. So we don't want to be below 15, especially on the mechanical parts, because otherwise the engine won't run. It won't be able to drive the car. That's through my testing. Now, as far as the car itself, I don't know if we can go below that or not. So we got the one door, for example, that's below 15. That much I don't know about the condition of the body parts. But I do know, I guess, as far as for engine parts, you know, be it suspension and all that stuff, the lowest we want to go is 15. So if it's in the red, that's bad. We don't want it red. We want it to stay orange. So that's the lowest you can go on condition before it goes to red. So we're trying to keep it at least the lowest that we can on orange. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff on our list that we got to look for. So still looking for a crank, wheel hubs, oil filter. I'd still like to find some ignition coils. So these numbers here are showing what's in our warehouse. Those are our good parts. So that's just the criteria that I've created, I guess, as far as to do it that way. I think you can probably go parts in the red on the body. That should be fine, and it'll still let you drive it. But I'm definitely trying to make sure, I guess, as far as the parts that are mechanical, like for the engine and such, that are at least no lower than 15, just to make sure that it'll still drive. Yeah. 12 red above orange. It's 15 from what I've come to find. It's 15 is what I've come to find. So if we get it to 14, for example, it's red. That's what I've come to find. So I would do it on one of my parts here that I've got. I could probably do it on one of the idlers. No, I can't. So anyway, I've already done the testing. I guess as far as 15%, if it goes below that, it's red. So that's where we're at. Let's try junkyard. I mean, you got some parts to find. So anyway, that's all the preliminary stuff that I've done, I guess, as far as to come to that conclusion. There might be other parts that are allowed to go to 12. That I guess I won't rule that out. But as far as like engine parts, if they go below 15%, it gets red for the most part. And that's why I've just created that criteria for that, just to kind of keep it within that range. So what do we got here today? We have a shock. That's orange. That's it. Out of all of our lists, we only have a shock. Double wishbone shock. That's a bummer. So Would have been nice, I guess, as far as to get more things, but we only got one thing that's out here. Well, let's see if we can look for it then. Bummer. See, it would be nice that if we could break it with a hammer, I guess, as far as stuff like the shocks and whatever. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. We can also take a look and see if we got a bar map. Nice. Need some bar maps back. Red that is 13 is okay. What do you mean red that is 13 is okay? No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I don't want to go lower than 15. If it's red, I don't want it. That's what I'm trying to say. So I can see, like, for example, this part is 11 and it's red. I don't want those. So body parts might be fine, but if it's mechanical, so do we got anything here? So like, trying to find something in here that's, so like this one here, that's a Hellcat, that's a engine part. If it's red, I don't want it, because more times than not, it's gonna, if it's a red part on the engine, it's not gonna run, so it won't turn over or whatever. That's what I've come to find. So irregardless of a starter or anything like that, I don't want any red parts on our mechanical parts. Body parts might be okay in the red, so that's why we got that one red door on our car. That might be fine. So there's some red parts that we can get away with, but in an effort to kind of keep it simple, we're trying not to use any red parts on mechanical stuff. So like suspension, engine, drive shaft, transmission parts, things like that. We don't want anything red. We don't want anything red. Just to make sure, just to ensure, I guess, as far as, and 15% is that threshold. So hopefully I can make that understandable. So if it's, even if it is 12, 11% or whatever in the red, I don't want it, as far as if it's mechanical. But we did find our bar map. That's cool. So hopefully that explains it enough. I understand what you're trying to say there, Jack, that it's okay, but I don't want any red parts. And as far as mechanical anyway, yeah. So looking for that orange. Okay, this is the wrong one. That's an air suspension. What the heck is that going in? Interesting. So we're looking for that orange double wishbone shock. Hard to believe that's the only thing that's in here out of everything in our list. 13 will be orange in most parts. Not from what I've found. And I think it depends on the part. So when it's engine part, I'll put it this way. So most of the parts, if it goes below 15, it's red. If it's an engine part. I'm not gonna say, I guess, as far as the other parts, you know, if it's body part, if it gets, you know, to that 13, it might be red, it might be orange. But from what I've found, at least on engine parts, if it goes below 15, it turns red. And that's why I've made that criteria, I guess, as far as not any lower than 15. Also, just to make sure that it's not going to disallow it from driving. I think that's a pretty good solid number. Again, you all can do it the way you want to. If you've come across, I guess, as far as this is just what I've come to find, right? So I'm not saying 100% positive that's what you need to use to ensure that. That's what I'm doing, okay? Just to ensure. I think that's a nice solid round number. So this one's red, but that's a rear one. So the one we're looking for is orange. So that's probably another thing to make clear. I'm not saying that's what you need to have. I'm just saying that's the approach that I'm taking. Just to ensure, I guess, as far as that it's low enough, but not too low, I guess, as far as to make sure that the car will still drive. Because we're using a lot of parts that are going to be crappy. I mean, I encourage anybody, I guess, as far as if you want to build a crappier car than what I'm building, more power to you. it's kind of wild we already found that barn map, too. So far, we're not finding the shack. And I find it shocking that we only have one part out of all the parts on our list. That's kind of wild. You know, I've never tried either, I guess, as far as to pull any rubber bushings off these junk cars. I've never tried that. So I'm sure that's probably possible, because you don't need to lift for that. So I'm just thinking about the other parts that I need, like the rubber bushings. So yeah, we might have to see if we can pull those off. If they do exist on the junk cars, we'll have to see what's going on with that. Soda, red, orange. It's the thrill of the hunt. Not a till of the hunt, it's the thrill of the hunt. There's another raffle. Get some old steel ball. You mean ball tires? I want to womp down there. There you go. Yeah, so that'll be another thing we'll probably have to look for is tires. Need some crappy tires. I should be on the lookout for tires too. Yeah, so we'll have to bang up our rims and all that stuff too. We got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we got to do here. It's a heck of a challenge. Not find this daggone double wishbone shock though. Where are you at? Someone hit it pretty good. Yeah, because we can't rack up any tires. You can't do that manually. That's a bummer. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find those in a crappy condition. Yeah. That reminds me. 4 tires the same. I don't know. Yeah, so as long as we can find some that are orange. I know we've found tires in the junkyard, I guess, as far as that are below green. So I know it's not impossible. I know it's not impossible. So rims too, for sure. We find a lot of red ones. So yeah, rims, we find a lot of rims, I guess, as far as in the red. Okay, let's try it up the hill. Oh, I mean, that's part of the challenge, though, is finding these parts going that way. Actually, ooh, that belt's we need that belt. That's 15%. We do need that belt. Is that not on my list? I thought it was on my list. I guess not. Nope, serpentine belt. I did not put that on my list. So that one's a lot worse shape than the one we got. But it worked. We're still looking for this shock, though. Let's check this file again. Nope, so we did find that part. That's cool. But all the same size? Yeah, all the same size. That could be a challenge, for sure. Same size might be a challenge. As far as condition, it's usually not a problem. I guess as far as we find them all the same. But same size, yeah, that can definitely be a challenge. It may just come down to it where we'll probably just put, you know, halfway decent tires, you know, from the store, or we could just use the ones that we already have on the car, which I think they might have been yellow. Didn't really, I forgot to look. But we can probably just use those tires. But yeah, I can definitely see it being an issue trying to find crappy tires all the same size. For sure. I mean, you see how difficult it is just to find some of these other parts. Mama and Munchkin are without power right now. Ooh. So you got bad storms there, Grills? Ruh-roh. Oh, this battery we can take. We can actually do that up there. Girls found... you gotta watch your step over in the junkyard here, girls. There's a lot of loose parts. So this is not the shock we need. I wonder, do we need shocks in the back? I'm gonna take that anyway. We haven't worked on the rear end of this car yet. I'm gonna take that just in case. That might not be the one we need, but just to make sure. That's an 18%, so that should do. Pretty bad from what she's saying. That's not cool. Do you have any neighbors? I guess as far as the good neighbors. Sorry to hear that, there, girls. Other than that, how are we doing today? B shocks on the back, I would say. Is it? I wasn't sure if there were B's or A's. Yeah. I'm gonna take that one just in case. Just in case. Okay, here's that shock absorber. Nice. We found that. Finally found it. All right, so that's found. We did get our map, and I think that's about it. We can get out of the junkyard today. Ooh, what's this over here? Anything we can use out of this? Probably not. What's it got on here for shocks? And we got to have it on the lift. You son of a gun. See, these are the B's. So that probably confirms right there. We probably got B's on it. The unfortunate thing is we can't take it off of this one because we need a lift. Son of a gun. So too bad we can't pull those off. Dang it. They're just sitting there mocking us now. Whole street is down. Raining hard in Chicago. Bushings. Yeah, thanks for reminding me there, Brent. We can probably get bushings. Let me see if we can get bushings. So this one doesn't have a subframe, but let me see here. Nope, we need to be on the lift to get those. You son of a gun. So if it had a subframe on it, we could probably do that. We can't pull these off though. Yep, needs a lift. Got a piece of crap. So we can't even get the shock off of there. Yeah, so we're kind of limited on what parts we can pull. So did we have any other cars that we can pull bushings off of on a subframe? So we had that one. Let me go backtrack here for a second. So we have a subframe on this. This is probably an electric car. Nope, that's a 350Z. So this one doesn't even have any of that in there. This one's been pretty gutted. Is that a bare frame? No, it's not a bare frame, but it's pretty well stripped down. Holy crap. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna double back here just as far as to see, you can pull any rubber bushings out of any cars here. So we did get our bar map. We got most of our parts that we were looking for, to include that one shock. So I might take that off the list. Whoops, not that one. That. I think that was an A. Yeah, so we probably got B's for sure, I guess, as far as on our hot rod. I think I'm just going to confirm, though. So that battery we can charge. That's good. Alright, so what's on this one? We got any bushings on this one? Ooh, here we go. There we go. That one's red, though, so that's probably too bad. So we want them bad, but not that bad. That one will work. Cool. Alright, so that works. That one's 2-shot. Okay. So we got 2-shot. So we got one out of that whole deal. One of them, that's good. So we can't get that lower control arm. So yeah, it's gonna probably mostly be subframes that we can pull rubber bushings out of. So we don't want this guy. Don't want that guy. Don't want that guy. We will take that guy. Okay, I think we're good. So we got our map and everything else. Cool. Let's head back to the house. Supposed to be bad weather all day. We were supposed to get just intermittent rain today, but we didn't. So it must be down there in Chicago, apparently. Yeah, sorry to hear that. But yeah, you got any, hopefully you got some good neighbors down there. I guess as far as just to kind of keep an eye. Hopefully that power comes back, I guess, as far as soon. Are you on the road there, Grills, or are you getting loaded, unloaded? Okay, so we'll put our barn map away. We can charge up the battery. Charge this battery. Okay. I want to forget about the battery. Don't remind me about the battery. So this shock, I want to see if this shock was a B. Get it up on the left here. We'll confirm it's a B. And if it is a B, then we can get rid of this shock that we got from the junkyard. So actually, yep, they are Bs. Confirmed. Alright, that is confirmed. So that A that we have, we can get rid of that. So just gotta find it. So there it is. We can sell that. No problemo. Okay, so we did get our one wishbone shock, which is this guy. We need to find another one, as well as the other parts. This might take a little bit longer than I thought, but we're getting there slowly but surely. We got the one bushing. Let's put that one bushing in here. Let's put the one bushing in there. Bloop. So we got one bad bushing so far. Nice. Don't forget about the battery. Thanks, Cam. Yeah, it should be done now. Cool. So we got 2 batteries. We can put one of these away. I'll put that in the warehouse. Whoop. Alright, there we go. So we got some more parts to find. So we're still looking for that crank too, I guess, as far as while we're thinking about it. That crank so we can start working on the engine. Let's go check out. So we already did the junkyard. Let's do a barn. Let's do another barn. Let's change it up here, I guess, as far as... Are we having fun yet? I know this is pretty challenging, I will admit. But I think it's going to be pretty killer, I guess, as far as once we get her done. Alright, so what do we got on our list? We have a coolant reservoir. What is with this thing, I guess, as far as we got all this stuff on the list, and we're only finding one item. One item. Now, granted, there are probably some parts that are on cars in here that we can probably strip off. But as far as loose parts here, this is crazy. Anyway, so let's see what we got in this barn. Appreciate the cross fingers. So let's see what kind of cars we got in here. So we got this truck. Alright, let's see if we can pull some bushings off of this guy. Might have to do this. Oh god. Can I get to the subframe? There we go. Yeah, so this will probably be the only ones, rubber bushings wise, we can get off of here. That's 25%. That's pretty good. That one's bad. Okay, so that one's too bad. Oop, a little rusty. That'll do. What about this one over here? That one's in too good a shape, probably. But we'll take it. So we got the one. Yeah, we'll take this one off of there. We'll take those 2. I'd like to have them a little bit lower, though. So 25% would be pretty good. But maybe even lower than that. We'll take all those. Cool. So is there anything else we can take off this guy? Probably not. Not without a lift, anyway. So there's that truck. Oh, what do we got over here? This one's BMW Z4. Okay, so what bushings we can get off of this guy? Ooh, that's better. I like that. 18%. That one's 30%. About over here. 33%. All right, we'll just pull off all these rubber bushings that we can and see which ones are the worst. That one's pretty good, 22%. Okay, anything else we can get off of that one? I don't think. So there is a loose coolant reservoir in here. Okay, so that one's missing off of that one. So I think most of the cars that we get in these barns already has those pulled. So I think we're only going to have the loose one, I believe. It's over here. Ooh, got a Daytona Challenger. Daytona Charger. Nice. Okay, what's in this guy? Yeah, so most of those types of parts for the reservoir and all that stuff is going to be pulled on these cars. But we do have a loose one in here. What about bushings? Yep, bushings. Check out the bushings. Oh, no, that's too good a shape there. Way too good a shape. That one's red. That one's pretty good, 20%. And 32%. Alright, so that's all the cars that we can probably pull the bushings off of. So let's check it out in here. So we don't need this one. Don't need that one. So let's keep the crappiest ones. So we don't want that one. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. So that one's 30%. Don't want that one or that one. Yeah, we'll keep these right there. That looks good. Good deal. All right, so we got to find that coolant reservoir. So let's check around the Charger here. So we got a loose coolant reservoir. And we're also looking for the crate. So the crate and the coolant reservoir. That's 4 under 25% now? Yes, but we're going to need for the control arms and all that stuff too. So we got to keep those in mind. So not just the subframe, we need for the control arms. Upper and lower control arms. So we're going to need more than 4. In total, we're going to need 12. We're going to need probably 12 in total. That's a good start. And I think the rear end that we've got there doesn't have bushings. I'm trying to remember what. So I think it has the coil rear end. So I don't think we need. If anything, we might need small ones. Small rubber bushings there. We'll see. Yeah, I know I had the coil rear end. Not the leaf spring one, so yeah, we might need some rubber bushings in that too. No, all right. So I think we're double back in here. So there's the front of the barn. Good. So we'll check around the truck. So between the crate and this coolant reservoir. No. No. Oh, I wonder if that thing's got. So these take bushings in it, but I don't think it has bushings in the actual part. But once you pull it out of there, they're separate. So it's not like that's gonna have. So this is around the BMW. Running out of piles. We're running out of piles. What the heck, man? So that's around that car. Okay, what did I miss? I missed a pile somewhere. Now we're double backing. Somewhere I missed a pile. Okay, there's the front of the barn. What did I miss? I feel like I got all the piles. Wrong kind of filter. Oh, okay, what about this one? No. Well, what the heck? Nothing back there. This is around the Charger, that's where we started. all those we should have checked. So just making sure there might not be a small pile in here. Did I check this one? Feel like I did, yep. So that's all checked out around there. What the heck, man? Oh, that one? Okay, I guess we're double checking here. So I know I already checked that one. It's gonna be a small pile, more than likely. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it's gonna be a really small pile that's probably stuck in a corner somewhere. Oh, did I check this one? There it is. Okay, so we got the crate, at least anyway. Now we still need that coolant reservoir. So yeah, it's gonna be a small pile like that, more than likely. Alright. So that there. That's all in there. That's around the truck. That's the BMW. Where is this thing hiding? Someone hid this pretty good. Well, I'll be dang. So, nothing in that corner. This is a workout, this is first. Okay, nothing there. What in the world? Nothing there. Oh. What the heck, man? There's got to be a small pile here somewhere that we missed. This is what can get annoying. Nope. I have no idea. So that is still eluding us right here. This reservoir. It's going to be in a pile somewhere. I feel like we checked all the piles though. So really I'm just looking around for a small pile, because all the bigger piles and all these corners of the barn have already been checked. I hate when it comes down to this. So what's there? Double checking all these piles. That's good there. Not that. What in the heck, dude? I feel like this is probably bugged out. We already checked all these piles. This is crazy. That's around that car. That's around the truck. You know, this is what bugs me. We know what's in here, just where the heck? I ain't wasting time on this. Where the heck is this pile at? Nothing there. Behind in the trunk? No. That's not going to be a thing. I don't know where the heck it is. We've already checked all the piles. I don't understand. What about this one? Oh, okay. Sometimes when they get side by side like that, you kind of miss one. This is crazy. Okay, so that's around the charger. That's all checked. This one? Nope, because I remember this filter. But what the heck, dude? Seriously. Okay, that's the front of the barn. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there it is. So it was right here. How the heck did I miss that? It was right here in front of the barn. Right under my nose. Can you believe that? Right under my nose. It was right there. So, how many times did I check that darn thing? Alright, so we did get our bushings. We got our crate and our reservoir. Hang it. Good grief. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Sorry I had to waste a little bit more time there as far as to find that. You know, it's one of those types of deals that gets as far as where did I put my pencil, and it ends up being in your ear. It's one of those types of things. That's what that was. Alright, so we did get our coolant reservoir. We can probably go ahead and slap that in right away. Let's slap that puppy in right away. So that one was a... What condition was that? We're going to open up our crate. So this one is 29%. Alright, we'll go with that one. You can't beat that one up any more than it already is, but let's go ahead and mount that up. Boop. It's not as bad as I would like it to be, but it's bad enough, I suppose. Trying to get them as bad as we can. So, crate. Let's open up our crate and see what we get. I could really use some credits. Credits would be nice. Big chunk of credits. Come on, credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, another chance. Cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll go with that one. And scrap points. Alright, so we got another chance. Big chunk of credits. Let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Credits. Give me some credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yes. Okay, it's not as big a chunk of credits, but we'll take it. We will take it. Alright, so... see where we're at now. So we get our coolant tank. We did get some rubber bushings. Let's put some of our rubber bushings in. Let's get our rubber bushings in here. So let's do part mount. Okay, what the heck? So we got a 25. Well, that'll be work. $22 and a 20. That'll work. So we're still gonna need, from what we got now, about, that's 4, 5, 6. We still need about 6 of them. 6 rubber bushings. So we've got 2 left. Got that one. Where's the other one? Wait a minute. Should have 2 left. So there's 1. We only got 1 left? Okay, I guess we only got 1 left. So we're gonna need 5, 7 more, yeah, as far as those. And that's good to take into account, I guess, as far as the control arms, as far as the upper and lower control. Now on the rear, I need to look and see kind of setup we got here. So we got the coil rear end, and that is not going to need any rubber bushings. Nope, I got the leaf. So just the one here that's on the control arm. So that'll be an additional 2. So that'll be 9 more of these rubber bushings we need to get. Now, I don't remember if these are. I think they're just regular. Yeah, so there's a regular rubber bushing. So 9 more rubber bushings that we need to get in total. Top of the ones on the subframe. Alright, so let's just take accountability of that. We do have that one. So we checked out a barn. We're gonna go back to the junkyard. This is the name of the game. This is the name of the game to find our parts. Our crappy parts. It's all an effort to create our shit car. It's our piece of shit car. Okay, what do we got on our list? Oh, a lot more stuff today. So we got a brake disc ventilated. Oh, some parts are red though. Really only a brake disc ventilated. That's about all we got. That's worth anything. Now, this, what is this? So the windshield, we could probably go with that. That's red. That would probably be fine as far as body. So if we do find this windshield, that'd probably be okay as far as being in the red. What's going on here, Aiden? Welcome on in. Yeah, thanks for the luck there, Brent. So we can, once we do find that windshield, that should probably be fine. Let's see what we can find. So we got at least brake disc ventilated as well as that windshield in the red condition. So this is going to get a little bit crazy. We're going to pay really close attention. So we got a lot of glass in here. So we're looking for that windshield. The windshield and that brake disc ventilated. Yeah, so this is going to be a little bit tough on the windshield. Because the part's a little bit hard to see. So it is going to be red. But also, yeah, pretty clear on the picture. Thumbnail. So brake disc ventilated. Okay. Nothing in those piles. Alright, next pile. Okay, not that one. Now, I guess something that I think of too, if we do find some brake disc ventilated on the parts, we could probably park those out. So if we do find a car, I didn't even think of that up till now. We could find, we can probably pull those off the car. Those should be, we don't need a lift for that, shouldn't. Now, if it has the tires on it, obviously it'll be a little bit tough to do, but if they're out in the open. Is there ignition coil in that pile? Was there? I didn't. For which pile? I don't remember which pile. Ignition coil? So, this is what I go by as far as ignition coil. There's nothing showing on the list. So probably not. So if there's not a number here next to the item, chances are it's not here in the junkyard. So this is kind of what I go by. So if it did have an ignition coil, it might have been for a different car. It was a different style. So yeah, because we don't have a number next to that, it's probably not what we need. So yeah, if you do see another ignition coil, it's probably of a different type. Yeah. So just for your help, I do appreciate the help, because sometimes I know I'm gonna miss stuff. Okay, so we know brake disc ventilated or windshield. So yeah, this is gonna be tough to find that windshield. So it's gonna be red and it's gonna be clear like that. That's a Yamaha rear window. Okay, so that's not the one we need. Next pile. Crankshaft, I don't think that's on our list. So again, that would be the same deal. Let me look at crankshaft. Yeah, so we don't. There's nothing showing us as far as in the junkyard, I guess, as far as for that one. So again, it's the same deal with the ignition coil. If you see a crankshaft, I guess as far as in the pile, probably not going to be the one we need. We got a lot of stuff on the list, so appreciate you keeping your eyes peeled. I know I'm probably going to miss it. That's just a little bit more interactive. I need a lot of chat's help, I guess, as far as to help me find these parts. So, very much appreciate the help. I'm going to need it. I only got 2 eyes. If I can get more eyes on it, that's definitely good. Camshafts we already have, I guess, as far as for that, so it's definitely not on our list. The camshafts are already good shape as far as what we got back at the house. So yeah, if you meant camshaft as opposed to crank, yeah, we already got our cams. Man, I'm really eagle-eyeing this as far as to make sure I don't miss nothing. So we're looking for that brake disc ventilated and that windshield for the for our car. So that's not it. I'm also going to pay a little bit more closer attention if we have a brake disc as far as that we can pull off a car, if it's accessible. Definitely going to do that too. Okay, not that, not that. No. Yeah, I'm just taking my time with this. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Plus, it gives you folks, I guess, as far as a chance to kind of keep your eyes peeled too. Those are not repairable. Not that. Nope. So we did get that Porsche DLC, so we're getting Porsche parts too. Okay, nothing in that pile. Alright, well, we can probably get some bushings off of this car. That one's too bad a shape. That might be its 38%. Too bad a shape. Too bad a shape. So, not really anything there. So what about the back here? Whoops, hold on. This got one of those. Hold on. So all the tires are on this one, so we can't get the rotors off it. Bummer. Yeah, so if the tires are off it and that rotor is accessible, we can definitely get at it. Yeah, that all requires a lift. So yeah, we're a little bit restricted on that regard. So we can't get the shocks. That's the shocks I need too, son of a gun. Can we get this robust string? Oh, we can get this one. That one will work. Cool. And that one will work. Sweet. Alright, so let's check our list here. Oh yeah, we won't do that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. So we got two here at least. That's cool. That'll work. Let's keep looking. So where did I leave off? Okay, so not that one, that one. Okay, I think that's where I left off. Got the disc cards. We'll check these files. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Test car windshield. That's our test car. Nice. Okay, well, we gotta check the cubby hole. Wrong windshield. Alright, nothing in that pile. Going back this way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, you don't know how tough this is. So, brake disc ventilated, so no brake disc ventilated there. Alright. This is really tough. And for those of you that are helping me look, I can, I feel your pain. Oh, barn map. I'll take that. We'll definitely take that. BMW. Yeah, so as far as what the brake disc and whatever, whatever condition they're in is what they're going to have to be. So we can't make it any worse. As far as on the repair bench, the only thing we can do is make it better on the lathe. So that's definitely going to be a tough one. Okay, that's rear window. Okay, not what we need. Piston ring. Yeah, we don't need those either, Brent. So piston rings, pistons, camshafts. So only thing that's on the list here. This is what's on the list here. I'll leave that up there. So this is what we're looking for, right? So the parts that we know that are in here are the brake disc ventilator, which we still haven't found. This I'm not worried about because it's red. This is red. We already did find rubber bushings so far. So yeah. As far as camshafts, pistons, piston rings, stuff like that, we already have those. So just the stuff on the list here. That's what we're looking for. Just there. So we need some wheel hubs, bearings, sway bar end links. Yeah, I need to look for these too. We might be able to pull. Let me check this vet here real quick. They got end links on there. We might be able to get some end links off here. So sway bar. Oh, we gotta use a lift. Yeah, it's crappy. God dang it. Yeah, so we can't even get those items off there. What a pain in the butt. So yeah, we can't pull stuff like that off the car, unfortunately. Last pile. Yeah, so, yeah, piston, if there's piston rings, we already have those. Yeah, piston rings we already have. Yeah, piston rings we already have. Got where I left off. So we're looking for... Okay, nothing in that pile. Yeah, so there was some preliminary stuff that we did, I guess, as far as in the off-stream to find that kind of stuff. Just to kind of help ourselves out. Stuff here. Oh, man. Windshield. Nope. And nope. Alright, so we got a car down here. Ooh. You know what? We might be able to pull... Are you kidding me? So we can't get those off of there? That's crap. Oh, it's not even going to let us take the rotors off. Alright, we can take the bushings though. That might be too good a shape. See, we can't get any of these suspension parts off of here without the lift. That's a bummer. At least we can do bushings though. Let's see if let's try this one. That one's too bad. Hey, what's back here? So we can't even get drum parts off? What the heck, man? So those are small. We probably don't need any smalls. Yep, we don't need any smalls. We can't get... And we can't get shocks. We can't get rotors. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Alright, let's keep looking in the piles. Oh, there's our... Oh, that's a... Oh, I got excited there. I thought that was far a mile away. It is a windshield, but it's not the right one. Konsenegg. So yeah, we're gonna be restricted, I guess, as far as to only getting loose rotors. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Oh, is this the one we need? Yep, there it is. And that's red. We're gonna go ahead and take that. Okay, so that's found. It is red, but we'll go with that. I think on body parts we should be okay with them being in the red. So now we're just looking for the brake disc ventilated. So just to confirm on our list, we did find that windshield. Now we're just looking for this guy, brake disc ventilated. Brake disc ventilated. Okay. Yeah, so for those of you like Brent, if you're looking for these, you're looking at these parts, you're finding the parts, probably not in the wrong. Oh, we got a rubber bushing just loose here. We'll take that. Wow, that was a first. So yeah, we got a rubber bushing just loose. We'll take it. So we don't have that on our list. So yeah, definitely there's going to be stuff that I might miss like that. So we're looking for brake disc ventilated. Okay. So I guess we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for rubber bushings in our piles too. So there's the bad power steering reservoir. I want to keep that in the orange. So yeah, I'll pass on this one. Oh, you know what? We might need this window. That's for our hot rod. Yeah, I'll take that. I did not put that on the list. I only put the windshield. So we'll take that one for sure. Man, we got so many parts we gotta be looking for. So many parts, so little time. Okay. Break this, what's this one? Is this a bare frame? That's a bare frame Audi. Check that out. Want to build a Audi from the ground up? Yeah, see, so we were talking about tires earlier, to find them all the same size in the junkyard. That's going to be tough. We may just keep the tires that we have, just to make that, keep that a little bit more simple. Might just do that. So this V8 pipe. So I need, I think it's B's. For this one here, we need a B. That's not the one we need. And that should be confirmed on our list here too. Yep, this one here. Oh, we need an A. Take that back. We need an A. That is not the one we need. Not the one we need. So a lot of these parts are going to look similar to parts that we actually need, but some of them are very specific. So we got to keep that in mind. That's what makes it even tougher. Try customer orders. You know, that might not be a bad idea either, now that I think of it. Make a good point there, Jackdaw. We could probably get bad parts, I guess, as far as off the customer cars. The only thing is I would have to shift some things around at the garage because we don't have room, I guess, as far as to put customer car. That's the only thing. That's not hard to do. Some brightness ventilated. But yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Check out the customer orders. So that's a front shock B. You need a rear shock B. Okay. Brightness ventilated. Where are you at? We're running out of piles. Yeah, I already checked this one. Okay. Definitely already checked that one. Oh man, I keep seeing round parts and it's like, ooh, there it is. No, not quite. Yeah, we could probably check out some, so to get stuff like brake rotors, that might not be a bad idea actually. But I know there's one out here, so I'm trying to find that puppy. Man, we're running out of piles. Still haven't found it. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Well, what the heck? So I think that's all the piles. Okay, we gotta go backtrack here, so we might have missed some piles. Oh, dang it. So, might have missed these piles. Nope, that's for force throttle. Nothing there. So at this point, we're backtracking. I missed something somewhere. Wait, has that got 2 pages? It does. That's a knuckle. Well, what the heck, dude? Where are you at? That's the same pile there. What's going on there, Coyote? So we're looking for some crappy parts to build our shit car. Yeah, we're kind of going a little bit different direction, I guess, as far as with building a crappy engine and a crappy car. But we're trying to keep it within the range of 15 to 25% on the parts. That's our criteria. 15 to 25%. So yeah, we got a bunch of stuff on our list that we're trying to look for. Right now, I'm trying to track down this brake disc ventilated. And I think at this point we've gone through all the piles. And I don't know why we're not finding that. So yeah, just a little bit different approach as far as to how we do things around here today. For our wacky whatever Wednesday. Where in the world is this brake disc ventilated? Yeah, we're kind of backtracking at this point. Oh, there it is. I must have skipped this one. Right there. And what condition was that in? 17. Perfect. That'll work. So that's within our criteria of 15 to 25%. And we don't need this bushing. We're going to keep that windshield. So all these bushings, that brake disc ventilated. This bushing, I don't think I'll keep that. Too good a condition. So all the rest of that looks good. So we did get our barn map and these parts. Cool. And yeah, I'll probably take it under consideration there, Jackdaw, to try out some of the call orders to see if we can get some of the parts we need too. Might not be a bad idea. So let's buy what we got. We just got home from the doctor. both your daughter and you. You messed up your back on Sunday again, and you go to the doc Monday to talk about possible surgery. Uh-oh. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. So is it that bad? So they got you on painkillers, muscle relaxers, or anything like that for the time being? Got you on anything, I guess, as far as to, did you just tweak it over the weekend there, Coyote? Alright, we'll put our bar map away. Okay, so we ended up getting our brake disc ventilated. We're going to leave it in that condition. Plus our bushings. Cool. Alright, so we could start putting together our front end with our control arms. I think we might have enough. Let's see how much we do have. Let's go with that. So we'll do knuckle. Got that in bad shape. We got our backing plate. A little bit higher than I would like it, but we'll go with it. That one's fine. Yeah, some of these parts are not going to be within the range I was looking for, but we'll go with it. So pads. Yeah, we already sold the pads. We're going to have to find some pads. We do have that on the list. We got that. Oh, that's too good a shape. Let's look for a crappy one. We'll go 22. So that one's too good a shape. Let's go with that one. There we go. We'll see what we do have, at least, anyway. Finally moving out of the nest. Oh, for real? You have a muscular relaxer? That's good. At least it got you on something. Been ongoing. I have 2 slip discs and oh yeah, ooh, yeah. Definitely need something, I guess, as far as for that. You're moving out, so you're moving into the small house. So 28. Again, this is one of those that this is the lowest we could get it. So too good a shape. Go with this one. And I guess we'll use this one. A little bit outside of the criteria of what we're looking for, but we'll go with it. So we got the one deal there. We did not get a sway bar yet. Nope. Alright. We're getting there, slowly but surely. So some of the parts might be out of the scope a little bit, but in an effort, I guess, as far as it's kind of hard to get it exactly within that range. If we do come across one, I guess, as far as it's in lower condition, we'll obviously use it. Calipers, so pads, we need to find a good shape. I do have that on the list, right? So pads, yep, we do. Cool, so we'll have to keep that on there. So the reservoir we already have. We'll take that off. We did get our windshield. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and put that on. Let's put that on in the car. Way bigger and nicer. Oh, okay. So you're skipping out, I guess, as far as in taking that approach on that piece of property. So so bigger and nicer. That's not cool. That's pretty cool in comparison. Best part, it's only 5 minutes from the farm. Oh, it's so from the house actually. Gotcha. Uh-oh. The real Chandler timed himself out. Had to find out what that button was doing. With Junior Chandler. Oh yeah, let's put our windshield on. I mean, it is red, but that should be fine, I guess, as far as for our body parts. Yep, so we're trying to find all the crappiest parts we can. So that's good there. Still need to find some pads to put those on there. We're still looking for a crank too, I guess, as far as to put on our engine. So yeah, as far as our list, we're still looking for this crank. So the one we do have is 29%. I'd like to get it a little bit crappier, and we can't beat it up any further, I guess, as far as so I don't want to wreck that one, I guess, as far as, so we talked about this earlier, I guess, as far as not wanting to go lower than 15%. So if I do wreck that crank, it's going to get it to 14, which will put it in the red. and I don't want that. Let me confirm here though. Let's confirm here. So I did this in the off stream. So this crank here, if we get it, it's going to be 14%. So that is probably going to put it in the red though. Let me see here. So if it's orange still, well, we'll definitely go with it. Yeah, see, that puts it in the red. So this is my confirmation. When it gets into below 15% on the part, that turns it red. But I don't want any red parts that gets as far as for our engine build. How you doing there, Chandler? We're doing all right. So you timed yourself out. You had to find out what that button did. Curiosity got to get the better of you. So this goes back to what I was saying earlier about anything below 15% gets in the red, which we don't want. So now we definitely got to find ourselves a crank, which we do still have it on our list. We still have it on our list. So that's just to justify, I guess, as far as what I was talking about earlier. Let's so we went to the junkyard. Let's check out a barn. Check out a barn. We're still at 99. Going to the barn. Yeah, so we're doing something a little bit wacky here today. Here, Chandler. Anybody else new showing up? We're trying to find the crappiest parts that we can get to build our shit car. Trying to build a legitimate shit box with a crappy engine. Oh, ooh, this one's got a shaker in it. Is that a CUDA? That's a CUDA, isn't it? Plymouth Barracuda, Baccaruda, I guess, as far as with the Hemi shaker. Oh, wow. That's very tempting. How much do they want for it? 41. Let me check the condition on here. This might be another good project car. A lot of it's in the yellow. Ooh. Might have to. I'm gonna ponder that. So we already got a Dodge Challenger Hellcat SRT in the project rods. This might not be a bad one. This one's got a shaker Hemi on it. I have to think about that one. So there's that car. I don't want to take any parts off of that one if we do consider to buy it. So what other cars we got in here? We got, looks like a BMW. And a Mercedes. That's a Mercedes. Alright. Taking your rubber bushings. Give me all your rubber bushings. That one might be too good. I did have to find out what the button did. Yeah, so curiosity got the better of you. You're not the first one. How we doing there, Carlos? Maybe it won't have suspension. Bad parts we need. That's very possible on that Baccaruda. But from what I can see so far, as far as showing a lot of the yellow parts, looks like it's in pretty good shape. Alright, that rubber bushing. Okay, that's about all we can get off of that one, I think. So we gotta check our list. So nothing on our list. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. So power steering reservoir, we could probably pull that off a car. We got one on here. A lot of times on these cars they're going to be already pulled. So in this case, yep, this one's already pulled. Yep, that one's already pulled off of there. That's a bummer. Okay, so that's the second car. So the only one we're in consideration in this barn to buy is this Baccaruda. I might buy that. It's 41,000. Good chunk of change, but it might be a nice project car. What do we got over here? We have a Mitsubishi Lancer. 0 to 60 this time next year. What's 0 to 60? What do you mean by that, checked off? 0 to 60 by this time next year. So bushing. So that one's gone. Oh, all the bushings are gone out of this one. Look at that. So someone already ripped the. They beat us to it. Bushings are already out of this subframe. Dirty Rascals. So someone already took them out of that one. So I wonder if there's any ignition coils we can use out of that BMW, now that I think of it. I think those are specific ignition coils for the Mercedes, I mean. Let me check these ignition coils. Can I take off... Oh, clips, that's right. Get the darn clip off there, there we go. Now we can take it off. So do we have ignition coils we can use off of this? There's a fuel rail. So I guess we gotta take all that off there to get at the ignition coils. Yeah, so the coils are probably right there. Okay, we'll take that off. I think these might be specific coils for the Mercedes. Nope, they are good ones, right? Cool. That one's, nope, that one's too bad. That one's 30. That one's too good. 31. So those, most of these are either too bad or too good. Let's try this side. Okay, what about this side? So, yeah, even though on the list, we got it on the list, sometimes it doesn't take into consideration parts that are already on the car. So that's why we're doing it this way. Yeah, these are too good a shape. But we got one that's candidate out of that mess, so let's see what we got here. So rubber bushings, that's probably too good a shape. We'll keep this one for sure. Probably too good a shape. Don't need that air filter. Fuel rail. Don't need that. Don't need that. That ignition coil shot. Don't need the clip. Don't need that. That ignition coil is too good. That coil will keep. This one's too good. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So we got basically one coil and a bushing. Yep, we'll keep those two parts. Those are pretty low condition there, so we'll go with that. So yeah, we didn't have any of these parts. So I guess the question is going to be that we have to ask ourselves: do we want to get that Baccaruda for 41,000? 0 to 60. Oh, for the Dodge. So you're saying it's so they're pretty slow, is what you're saying there? That's what you meant there by that. So that's going to be the question then: should we get the Dodge or no? So per Jack Dawes, I guess as far as suggestion here, probably not. If it's 0 to 60 by next year. Now, is that even with performance parts in it? Or are you speaking just of in the stock nature? So that's the wrong kind of shock we need. You think we should get it? So we got one yes. So how many other folks, I guess, as far as feel like we should get it? Jack Dawes is kind of leaning more to no. That's what I'm guessing. Just due to the fact that they're slow. But I'm wondering too, I guess, as far as if you put the performance part, are they still slow? Because that might be what we'll do with it, I guess, as far as we get it. 0 to 60 by next year. That's funny though. So we're mostly looking for the crate at this point. Yep. So far we haven't found it, and I still haven't found. Is it the Hemi shaker? It's the Hemi shaker. They're not any good. Up to you. So have you done any? Just out of curiosity, have you done any performance on it? I guess as far as to just kind of curious. I'd be kind of curious myself to kind of work on one to put the performance parts on the shaker. Yeah, okay. Ooh, starter in good shape. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, we'll take the starters. Why not? Where is this daggone crate? Alright, so is it gonna be just like the last barn? Probably. We already checked that one. So I feel like we checked all the piles. Oh, yeah, there's the Baccaruda. Okay. I'm debating whether or not I want. Oh, there's the crate. Look at that. It was right in front of the Baccaruda. Imagine that, right here by the front of the barn. So we got our crate. I'm kind of 50-50 on it right now. We already do have 2 project cars in the garage. We do got our V8 Turbo Special. I think I might put it on hold for now, at least anyway. That is a nice looking car though. Just based on body, looks like it's pretty good. Engine looks like it's in really good shape. But this is what they consider a shaker. Got that air filter on it as far as getting that shaker look. So I think we'll pass on it for now. There'll always be another one, right? Always be another one. So we'll take that starter, the bushing, we found our crate, and we're good to go. I'm just thinking possible donor parts. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, there's definitely possible donor parts for sure, but I don't necessarily want to spend that much on project cars right now since we got this one that we're currently working on. We already got 2 to potentially work on as far as our Challenger SRT Hellcat and that Supra, I guess, as far as Turbo V8 Special. I don't want to get too far in advance as far as with project cars. There'll always be another one. Okay, so we did get a crate. We gotta open up our crate. I need some credits. Give me some credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Credits. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another crate. Get another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another chance. Good. So my record on this is 8. 8 in a row, I guess, as far as for the crate. So that's 2. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Credits. All right, we'll take our barn map back. We do get another chance though. So we're staying right at 99, I guess, as far as on the barns. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another chance. That's 3, right? We're at 3. 8 is my record. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another barn map. So we should be over 100 again. All right, we got another chance. Credits. Give me credits. Credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, miny, mo. Another barn. Number definitely over 100 now again on the maps. Credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And didn't get it when we get it. So, look at all the maps we got. Hell yeah. Put those in there. We're definitely back over 100 again. So we're probably around 102, 103. Something like that. So we got our crates. We did get some more rubber bushings. Let's try to put some more of our front end together here while we're at it. So let's do this. So this knuckle, back and plate. So we got a mishmash, I guess, as far as the parts that are lower, I guess, as far as in others. We're trying our best, I guess, as far as to keep it within 15 to 25%. So I don't want that one. Let's go with this and this. That'll work. There's this side. I would like that other one to be a little bit worse, but we'll take what we can get. So we got the one brake just ventilated. Wait Wait a minute. Why does it not show? Oh, down a minute. Did we not have, or did I put that on the other side? I did put it on the other side. Okay, so we do still need another brake disc ventilator. Okay, so that's good for that side. Good, good, good. Okay, so I think we're all caught up. Yeah, so just to confirm what I was saying earlier, we do have a lot of our engine parts. We do need a crank, yeah, I guess as far as to complete the build on that. I guess as far as to start building that. We did show, I guess as far as not wanting to use this. That's too low, I guess as far as on condition. So we definitely still need to find a crank, which we still have on our list. Right there. So front springs. Still need a reservoir. Need those, we need pads. Let's see if we can take anything off the list. Nope, it's about everything that's on there we need. So looking for ignition coils. So the ignition coils that I have, they're in bad shape, but they're not bad enough, I don't feel. So just to kind of show EFJs or idlers. Yeah, so some of these that we have, they're still kind of high, like this one's 32. I'd like to find some that are like lower. So these are low, I guess as far as in bad condition, but not, we can probably do better on the condition as far as to be lower. Alright, so let's go check out another junkyard. We just did a barn. Yeah, so if you're just thinking donor parts, that's cool. I should have probably checked out some of the call orders. I need to shift some stuff around. We'll get into doing that. Let's just check out the junkyard here real quick. Alright, there's our cross fingers. And we have some things out here. So we got ignition coils, we got brake pads. So we do got a couple things here anyway. Nice, so we got brake pads, and we got at least one of these is orange. So that's, there's two of them here, but at least one of them's orange. The other one might be red. So we'll have to see if we can find them. So let's take a look at, see what we can find in these files. Alrighty then, so ignition coils and, gotta remind myself, brake pads. Ignition coils and brake pads. Okay, there's that pile. And we're keeping our eyes peeled, I guess, as far as for anything that you may need as far as body panels, things like that too. There might be some things on the list that I don't have that we may need. Definitely keep our eyes peeled. Don't need that for build. We do possibly need one for our turbo. Our Supra. I'm going to take that. I'm thinking ahead there a little bit as far as our other project cars. May need that. Because I think on our turbo special that we got from the barn, it was missing that. I think it was missing that. Okay, so we're good on that pile. Next. So that's a hub. Ooh, you know what? That one might be in worse condition than what we have. I'm gonna take that. That was a, hold on. That was a, oh, a rear wheel hub. Okay, we'll pass on that. I thought it was a front wheel hub. Yeah, we'll pass on that one. Never mind. Okay, so check that file again. We'll pass on that one. So, pads and ignition coils. Pads and ignition coils. That's our primary target. But if anything else stands out, I guess for definitely let me know. I know I'm going through these pretty quick, but if I don't see the two primary parts that we're looking for, then I tend to skip out. But if you see something that I might miss, definitely call me out. More than two eyes is better than none, right? Brake pads, ignition coil, okay. Y'all are my second set of eyes. Okay, wrong type of shock absorber. Do we need drums on the back? I think we do. I'm trying to remember. Does that have disc brakes on the back or is that drums? I think we got drums. I'm trying to remember now. On that rear end, I guess as far as do we have drums? I'm gonna take it anyway. I can't remember if we got disc brakes on that or if it's drums. That was already at 15%, so that's good. Left side was missing completely. Was it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's a good thing you were there. So it is a drum, you think? Yeah, so we'll take that one, I guess, as far as just to confirm. So it looks like the bushings are already out of this one. Somebody already ripped out the bushings, you pieces of crap. Somebody already ripped... Oh, there's one here. Oh, we can take that one. We'll definitely take that one. That one's 15%. Hell yeah. Good deal. Nice Caprice. So they call this one an Impala, but it's we know that as a Caprice. Right? Alright, so we already checked this file? Yeah, we did. I remember that. Alright. Let's see. Let's go over here. So brake pads and ignition coil. It's the thrill of the hunt. Boom, 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 boom. You know what it's looking like here, folks? We're probably going to have to continue this into our Thursday. That's the way it's turning out. This is going to be quite the tall task here, I guess, as far as on there. That's the way it's looking, though. Let's see. That cylinder, trying to remember what's... I'm going to take that one just in case. We'll check that with what we already have. I think we might be okay on cylinders. Yeah, I think the cylinders that we've got, they might be higher condition. That one was 17, so I feel like we had to buy that. Pads and ignition coils. Why are these parts so hard to find? It's like a needle in a haystack. So we already checked that one. I remember that pump. Yep. Definitely already checked that one. Ooh, tires. Every time I see a tire, it's like, do we bother to grab it? Because to find all the same size, that's going to be tough to do. So these are 22-inch. That's kind of an odd number, odd size. Probably why it's over here at the junkyard, other than the fact that it's just wrecked. Ooh, that ECU's in good shape. I'm gonna take that. You can use that in a flip car. Yeah, we can definitely use that in a flip. Okay, nothing else in that pile. It's very rare, I guess, as far as you find ECU in that good a shape, especially at the junkyard. Somebody didn't know what they were throwing away. Okay, nothing in that pile. Whoa. Nothing in that pile. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, we got a bare frame car. Oh, there's the pads. Okay, so we found our pads. Yep, those are officially found. We still got these coils. Now, again, we don't know for sure if both coils are orange. One of them might be red. That's a bare frame turbocharged Supra. So that's going to be the 4-cylinder turbocharged. Yep. Oh, inline 6. Yep. Yep. Turbocharged. Kind of neat. Bare frame. That's pretty cool. So we got another ECU that's in better shape. So there's one of the coils, and that's red. So that's confirmed. One of the coils is red. So the other one that's out here is orange. So that's confirmed. We don't want that one. Rear shock A, we need B's. Bummer. So that's like the second time we found a rear shock that was not the one we need. That's a bummer. So we're looking for, at this point, ignition coil. That's orange. So only got one ignition coil we can get that's probably better. So I'd like to know what this goes into. Not the first time we found that shock. It's an air suspension. So ignition coil. Oh man, that's the wrong crank. Oh, it's a V8 OHV. Too bad, because that would be perfect, I guess, as far as condition wise. That would have been perfect. So crank, we're having a hard time finding this crank. So even if we do find a crank that's drain, I suppose, that might go back to what Jack Dow was suggesting as far as to. So that's an A. We need a B. Dang it! I'm finding all these wrong parts. Yeah. So the sway bar end links, we need our B's. Isa crap. Got any rubber bushings on this car? Get me up here. What do we got in here? So it had ignition coils in here, but somebody ripped those out. Okay, what about bushings? Okay, that might work. That one's a little too good a shape. That one's red. Okay, so what about this guy? That one's in too good a shape. So I got maybe one of them we could use out of that. So we can't get at the brakes. Nothing else we can get at here. Nope, can't get the shocks. Those are A's anyway, so we can't use those. Alright, good deal. Keep on looking. So wrong crank. So ignition coil in the orange. So yeah, that one did have the ignition coils we would have needed, but those were already yanked out of there. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nice. So we did not find. Okay, let's go through our list here. We don't need this. Keeping that ECU. Don't want that. Don't want that. Keeping that cylinder. I'm gonna see what these brake cylinders. If they're drums, we could use that. This will be for our other project car. Got the pads. So we didn't find the map, and I'm not really too concerned about the map. We're over 100 again, but we'll just check a couple of files on our way out. If we come across it, fine. If we don't, not a big deal. Not a big deal. So no other cars that we can pilfer from. Nope, we're good. We pilfered all from all the cars that we can. Good deal. So I'm feeling pretty good about this pick. Alright, so yeah, this we'll put in our warehouse, I guess, as far as for potential flip car. That might work. Let's go ahead and buy those, head back to those. We're going to check our call orders next. We'll check our call orders. We are going to have to make some room in the garage, though. We'll probably have to put our Supra away that we have on the lift B. Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty then, so condition of cylinders. So the ones that we have are already 15%. So this one we don't need. We can probably just fix that up and sell it. Let's do that. Yeah, so we already got our cylinders already the lowest condition that we want. So that cylinder, this one right here, we'll fix that up and we'll just sell it. Alright. This cooler, we'll hold on to this guy. We can Oh, yeah, that's a lot of red. Okay, we'll fix that up. Fix the starter up. That was a 3-star, too. Nice. Alright, let's put that starter away. Yeah, so that one will sell. Drones. I'm going to check the condition of that. So that's already 15%. It's a 2-star. Leave it at that. So where is... how did we end up with 2? We got 2 of them at. We got one that's a... oh, so I don't know. Did I keep this one because it was 3-star? I don't remember. We got our choice of crankshaft pulleys. We did pick up this here. We can put that on our car. Those two. This fuel filter I need to sell. Oh, dang it. Got parts all over the place. Let me go through this way. So we did pick up... okay. So that cooler. That we're keeping. Tires, okay. We got 2 starters we can put away. So this one we're gonna put on our cars. So we got these 2 to put away. Alright. So the fuel filter's gone. Water pump away. Man, I got more parts than I thought I did. Yikes. Still don't have the parts that we need though. Like that crank. So you gotta replace that guy. This reservoir, need to sell that. Oh, dang it, get out of there. So that's that one we need to sell. What's going on there, farming guy? What's going on there today? What's on the agenda? So that coolant reservoir, we need to sell that guy. Don't need that. So some of these parts we're keeping, I guess, as far as for Super Turbo V8 special build. This here, let me do something with that window. That should go on here. Wait, we don't have any windows on here. So maybe I don't need that. I think that goes on the, I take that back. So that window goes on the other Model A. We don't need this. We'll sell that. This one doesn't have that window. So that's fine. Got a lot of idlers. Going to work now. 3 jobs today. Not too bad. One of them in the country. You're gonna film it on your GoPro as I drive there. Nice. Cool. Looking forward to seeing that. So it's all in the country, huh? All in the sticks, as they call it. All right, let's check over. So we did get the 1 belt. Yep, that was worse shape. So that's a B. Oh, that was an A. So we're gonna go with this belt here. We don't need this one. Yeah, we'll sell that one. We only need 1 A, and then this B. We can probably try and find that. These 2 starters I want to put away. Put those away. Trying to clean up the inventory here a little bit. So, starter. We're gathering up a plethora of parts. So that starter we'll put away. That part is away. We'll keep this one out. What else? Let's see here. Really need that crank. That's for sure. We definitely need a crank. In better shape. So I think we're good for now. So we already checked out a junkyard. Let's check out the call orders. Oh, we got that cleaned up a little bit. I am gonna have to put this car away. Let's put this one here. Raffle. You'll put it up on the YouTubes. Nice. There's a raffle. So yeah, we put this one away so we can make room for a call order. Let me move this one over too. I don't get these mixed up here. Let's move this. We're gonna swap it to Which garage here? Let's put it. So this is our other Supra. That's our stock one. We're going to leave that one there. I guess we'll put it in here for now. There we go. Just to get that out of here. So this is our other project car for our Turbo V8 Special. We're going to save that for another time. And we also got our SRT Hellcat. That was a barn find. Okay, so now we can check out our call orders, see what we got here. Got to look for donor parts. So what's looking good here? Well, it's looking good here. So BMW 5 Series, that's got the engine we're looking for. That's got a lot of problems with it. Let's take that order. Make some. Oh, come on now. Piece of crap. So I'm gonna have to move. Oh, dang it. Yeah, so initially puts them out here. Let's put. Son of a gun, anyway. Might have to put this one away. Let's swap that one out. I think that'll do. No, that's not going to help either. It's got to use one of these 3 spots. Damn it. I guess we'll put the C4 away. Let's see. Let's move that to parking. C4. Let's put that guy. When we're safe. Running out of room. Crud. So C4. Oh, dang it. I just got this all straightened up, too. I'd like to put it along with there. Might have to move this around a little bit. So let me go to, is that in 5? Yeah, let me swap this. That's the F-type. Just trying to keep you somewhat in order. So let's do this. Now I'm going to swap that with the F-type. Yeah, let's do that. That way this Corvettes are all kind of in the same spot there. Kind of spills over. So the F-type's there, Supra's there. Okay. Now, it should allow us, so it's probably going to drop off here. So we needed a spot out here, I guess, as far as to take that call order. Did it fall off? It probably did. So we got a 3 Series. That's a story car. What else we got here? Damn it. Oh yeah, that BMW dropped off. Son of a gun. Let's see. What looks good? So we got the Honda Civic Street Fighter. I'm trying to think of parts that we can use, like the ignition coils and stuff like that, as well as the other suspension parts. So got an El Camino. Damn it, that BMW would have been a good candidate. This one does have, even though it is the story car, it does have the engine. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and take this one. We'll take that one. Oh, welcome back there, Jesse James. Welcome back. Alright, so yeah, we took the story car and we got it out here. So what's going on with this thing? What's going on with this thing? So it does have the engine that we're trying to build. So there might be some stuff that we can use off it. Like the ignition coils. Possibly. So that's one of the reasons why I took it. It does need a bath. Let's see what it says here. So, repair, replace body parts. We're going to give this thing a bath. Drain the oils. Spray it factory color. So it doesn't say anything about replacing engine parts, but we got a lot of parts. All this here. So it doesn't give us anything, information about that. So we're going to have to probably test this thing. Let's do this. See what's going on with it. So what I'm getting from this is probably the parts on this one aren't going to be too good a shape to even use them. Let's see here. So if we do OBD. So I'm trying to understand, I guess, as far as what is all those parts on that list that are undiscovered. Trying to understand that. This might not have been a good candidate for a car, is what I'm thinking. So all these ignition coils, even if we wanted to, they're too good a shape. That's a bummer. So let's try and run a fuel pressure test. We're a little bit out on the side project right now. Okay, that's all good. So what is up with this car? Why is all this part undiscovered? I'm a little get confused. There's a lot of parts undiscovered. So I don't know if it's going to be suspension parts. Spray factory color, other tasks. So I wonder if it's going to be, can we take it on a test drive? I don't know what else is wrong with it. We need to give it a bath, that's for sure. Let's take it over to the car wash real quick. Let's give her a bath. So yeah, it's not looking like we can take any of the engine parts off of that. They're too good a shape anyway. Yep. So they want it painted factory color. And these body panels probably need to be replaced. Nope, they can probably be fixed actually. Well, some of them can be fixed. Not that one. Oh my. Okay, so probably windows. Probably gonna have to weld the frame, I'm guessing. Okay. So what condition is the frame? Ooh, yeah, so we'll probably have to weld the frame. Is that one of the things we gotta do? So let's see in the call. What is with all these parts undiscovered? I don't understand that. Gotta be suspension or something. Alright, let's get these over to the repair bench. A little bit of a side project for the moment. We'll see what other parts we gotta replace on this this BMW. And they want it painted the factory color. So whatever the factory color was on it. Okay, so let's get these put back on. And I'm guessing we're going to need to weld the frame. The frame is in pretty rough shape. I don't see anything as far as the condition there. So I guess what we'll have to determine here. So it says 72% is the condition. So the fact that the frame is at 26%, I'm assuming we'll have to weld the frame. Assuming that. So let's get these body parts put back on. So that fender's no good. That fender, so both front fenders are no good. That door should be fine. Mirror, we got that fixed up. Door, that's good. Mirror, that's good. Mirror, or my bad, window. So windows we probably need. It doesn't say anything about the window, but what I'm taking into consideration is this condition, 72%. So if it is below that, which we do have on that window, it's going to need to be replaced. Well, the plate's even crappy. Where's the winder? This is the only downside as far as having all these parts in our... So we got our trunk we got to put back on. Whoops. Put all of our parts that we got done. Let's put that back on. That one's bad. Okay. Or... Did we do the front bumper? I don't think we did the front bumper. Okay, so the front bumper's bad too. That's a bummer. So I know we're gonna at least need to replace that. Fender, and that bumper. And I'm sure that's probably what is on body part. So front and rear bumper, both fenders, yep. So that's definitely on there. So let's go ahead and get those ordered for it. We'll have to go to the body shop. And that's going to be this car. That's the 3 Series, right? 3 Series? Yeah, just making sure. I'm be buying parts for the wrong deal. Okay, so you need a front bumper. Oh man, it's gonna be the tuned ones.
Late.
Who's late? BG's coming in.
Had car trouble.
Well, you're in the right place. You got that car trouble. So we're in the wrong store.
It was the radiator.
We gotta go to the body tuning apparently. So of course it would be more expensive deals, right? So front bumper, yeah. And where's the rear bumper? Rear bumper. Alright. And then fender, that's going to be in the other store. Go back to this one. So yeah, this is why I don't like getting into the story cars. Especially when there's really nothing that we can use off it. Gets a little bit involved. Gets a little bit involved. Let's see. So front, rear fender. What else we got? So that's all those body panels. Let's get those put back on. Yeah, this is putting us on a side project here, I guess, as far as for that. So these plates are no good, but I'm gonna go ahead and put these back on. Let's see if it'll let us continue. Now it's below that 72%, right? So I don't know for sure, I guess, as far as that's gonna require. I guess we'll find out here. I know we've talked about this before. Condition, if it's below what this is saying, irregardless if it's listed here, chances are you'll probably still have to replace it. So yeah, these windows probably. Let's do that. We did get these fenders, right? Yep. Those will have to get the. We gotta get the car painted. So did we get both windows? I don't know if I got both windows on there. Wrong list. God darn it anyway, you piece of crud anyway. Being stupid. Alright, so we need this front window. Okay, we need both windows. So left door and right door window. Okay, so get the right one on the list. Alright, go to the store. Make sure we get the right ones. Alright. There's that window. There's that window. Okay. Yeah, this is really nothing what I want to do right now. I mean, as far as with this story car, I really don't. So I might just keep this one in here for now because there's really nothing else we can do for it or take from it. So I just feel like that's just wasting too much of my time here as far as to get our car done. So these would have scrapped. Yeah, we'll scrap all that. That doesn't do us any good. So we'll get some scrap points out of those. Yeah, we'll I'm not gonna bother myself with that car. That's just too much of a tangent. Taking this on a tangent. Taking this off task as far as for our own car. We gave it a shot though. So let's take a look at some other call orders. Yeah, I just scrapped that out there. Yeah, I can go ahead and scrap this. We still need a crank. Okay, so that's good there. Let's check out another call order. See if there's anything good. Another BMW turbo. Brake problems. I don't know if that one's a good one or not. Mitsubishi Eclipse. That's going to be an electric car. Super Duty. Body panels. Gears. Engine has no power. You know what? Let's try this one. Has no power. see what we got going on here. Look at this bad boy. Look at the way they got the wires for the ignition. That's wicked. So it's like a spark plug wire as far as it goes in the ignition coil. That's wild. Let's do some tests on this thing. Yes. So it says it has no power, so I'm wondering if it's just going to be like fuses or something. It's looking like it's probably just going to be, it has no, it's got some bad fuses or something like that. So nothing internally there. Let's do a scanner. See if there's any ignition coils bad. So these look like they're going to be specific engine coils. Oh, there's one that's bad. Oh, we got 2 that are bad. 3 that are bad. Okay. The wires. That's interesting. So that's wires V8 Boss. So I think these coils, how does this work? So they got the wire that goes into that. That's kind of wild. So we got to take the wires off. That set's good. Okay, that's the bad set. So that coil's bad. We can actually use that. Cool deal. That's one we can use. That one's fine. Let's put that back in. Yep, put that one back in. So we already did the test on that. Hold on. Ah, darn it. So that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's bad. Fine. That one's bad. Okay. So yeah, I think those we can actually use. Are those the same as... I think they are. Ignition coils. Let's see what we got here. They sure are. Nice. So this is the first type of ignition coil setup there that I've seen that it actually has a wire that goes into it. That's kind of wild. Okay, so we picked up a 17 and a 22. Yeah, so one of these and that one there. So that means we can pull out 2 of these. We can sell that one and that one. We picked up two bad ones there. This one here we obviously can't use. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we can actually pull out more then. So let's go backwards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can get rid of this one, this one, this one, and that one. Cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shoot! Got rid of too many. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah man, I goofed up. Damn it! I was counting this one. Oh well. So we need another ignition coil yet. So that one we can just sell. Okay, we do need to get for this order here. We need 3 new coils. 3 new coils to put in this one. All right. So let's go to the store for that and get 3 new coils for this guy. Keeping them separate, I guess, as far as from what we got for our own car. Let's do this. Nope, wrong store. Damn it. Oh, freaking mouse, knock that crap off. Jumping all over the place. Let's do this. Electronics store and ignition coils. So we need 3 new ones for this this order. Do that and slap those in. Yeah, this is the first one that I've seen that it actually has a wire that goes into the coil. Because most of them we just put the coil in there and that's it. So that's pretty interesting. On this Boss V8, we do need one new set of wires too. Okay, there we go. Put those brand new ones in there. And we need one new set of wires. Wait a minute. Hold on. So is these independent? Oh, they're independent. So one's a A and one's a B. Gotcha. So we need the B. Put that on the list. Those are probably going to be in here. Yeah. Yep. Little deal. Nice. Okay, so there's that. What else we got going on with this deal? So we got at least some ignition coils off this order. That's cool. What else on with it? So we've got to change the oil. So we still got 2 parts. So I'm guessing that might be fuses and or relays. We'll do an electrical test on it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You know, dude, what the heck? So annoying. Alright, so let's do electrical test. See if it comes down to a fuse or relay. So we did get some parts off this deal, but it doesn't look like it's any relays or fuses. Nope, so that's all good. Fuel pressure test? So the symptom was has no power. And part of that was the fuel filter. So that's one of the deals. So fuel filter is another problem. Let's see if that was one of the deals. Yep, that was one of the deals. Fuel filter, but there's still one part. Could it be plugs? Yeah, I'm thinking it could be plugs, but we already checked that. Yeah, we already did that test on it. What the hell else would there be? So where's the filter on this thing? There's the filter. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what else it would be. So when we did the electrical test, you see the spark plugs were not showing bad. Okay, so we gotta need a new filter. Let's get a new filter. It's kind of taking me off. I'm kind of in a tangent here, I guess, as far as because of what else we're trying to do here today. So it's kind of throwing me off. Filter. Oh, I forgot to sell this one. We do need a new one of these. Need to sell this guy. You know what? What is the condition on this truck? I think it was higher than 59. 78. Yep. So we can't use that one that we have in our inventory. Okay, no problem. So we'll sell this one. This one, we'll just get him a new one then. Yeah. So if that was within the condition parameters of this this order, we could probably use that one, but not the case. So we'll get a new filter. Air filter? That could be. Yeah, that's a good question. Could be the air filter. Because the spark plugs are already showing good. So we do fuel filter. Oh wait, we got 2 in the warehouse. Hold on. We got 2 in the warehouse. I just noticed. Don't have to buy it. We don't need to. Where's that filter at? So is that in warehouse 1 here? So I'm guessing that must be in warehouse 4. Yep. We'll take that one then. So that meets the condition parameters, so that should work. Let's take that off our list, since we do have one there. And we'll slap it on this truck. So it is within that condition parameter. So that'll work. So yeah, we're going to check out that air filter. That might be a good thing to check out there. Let's see if it's the air filter. Well, the box looks pretty nasty. Could very well be this filter. Yep, it's question mark. Let's see what we got here. Doesn't look bad from what I can tell. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, so the cover's bad. So that's probably what it was. It was probably the cover. That was creating lack of power. So this kind of goes back to what I was saying about red parts on the engine, as far as that's what affects it. That's why we're trying not to put any red parts on our own car. So that probably was, yeah, was air filter cover. So that was creating lack of power. And that was a red part. So this is why we're not trying to put red parts on, I guess, as far as in our own car. So anyway, we need to get a new cover. So where'd that at? We need to put this away. Where'd that cover at? This cover, filter's fine. And okay, so let's get a new filter cover. That's gonna be here. Filter cover. Yep. Good deal. All right, so let's put that all back in. So the filter's fine. Just the cover. There we go. That looks better. Clips all look good. A little bit of a side task here as far as at the moment. Taking a break, I guess, as far as from finding the parts. We really need to find a crank, that's for sure. Car status. So we're all good on that. So we got some gearbox faults. We need to change the oil on this thing anyway, so let's get this on the lift. Let's get her on the lift. Move it over to lift B. Or not to B. So it looks like we got to replace some body panels on this. Fix them up. So it does say body panels. And that left door, left end, right door, hood. Okay. I don't see anything wrong with the hood. But it is below the condition parameters. Okay. So we'll get these fixed up. Yeah. So anything that looks bad, we'll take it off. So what is it? What else is it showing for body panels? Hood, left tail light, rear left door. So it's got. Yep, we already got that off. What about this door? That one's. Nope, actually that needs to be fixed up. That's below the 78%, is it? Yep. Okay, so this fender, is that fender under? Left fender, yep. This one you can actually take the box apart. That's kind of wild. What about right fender? Left door. Window. Tail lights will probably have to completely replace. Yep, that's below. What about the left? Yep, that's below. So left and right tail light. Left tail light, right tail light, yep. Okay, those we'll probably just have to buy. Let's go see what we got here. Let's go see what we can fix up here. Door hood. Don't break it. Don't want to break it. I needed a few hits on the hammer. Ooh, a lot of red. Watch the red. Don't hit it. Don't break it. Few hits on that. Alright, so let's get these put back on there and see where we're at. Yeah, so the tail lights. Looks like we got to completely replace those. Yep. So it's below the condition. It gets as far as that's. Wait, what did that say? Interesting. So it's that one and that one. Just making sure we're getting the right stuff. You got the right stuff. So we need to go to the body shop. I don't know if that's the tuned one. It's probably the tuned one. Nope. No, we're good on this one. So we can get this guy. And this guy. Cool. Alright, let's put those on. Some new taillights. Oh, we can actually put the tail light before the fender. That's kind of wild. Okay. Put our doors on. I think we got to replace some windows. Not a bad looking truck. Or Ford, anyway. I'm a Chevy guy, as we know. Not bad looking for a Ford. Okay, so I think these windows, that one's good. That one, not so much. We need to replace that. Okay. That one's fine. And that one's fine. So we just got that one window. Okay, let's get the one window. Oop. Okay, let's put that in. Okay, we should be good on body panels. Yep, that's all good. Sweet. So now we got transmission stuff. So we got to do. Oh, we get to tune this one too. Sweet. All right, so we got to do. Got to drain the oil. Replace the filter. Let's do that. Whoops, gonna get in the right mode here. Yeah, so we're taking a little bit of a break, I guess, as far as on fixing up our shit car. A little bit of a side project. But this is going along pretty smooth, so we'll go ahead with it. That story car is a little bit more involved, so I'll put that on the side. That's still sitting in the car wash. So we need to drain the oil and replace the filter. B. Drain the oil. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty oil. That's definitely nasty. Okay, get the filter off. Oh, we can use that filter. Hell yeah. So we needed a crappy filter. That's definitely, we can use that. Nice. So that filter, guess we can. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What are you doing, dude? So filter. Yep. That's one we can use on our shit car. Get rid of this one then. Alright, so we're good on the filter. We can take that off our list, actually. Where was that? Right here. Take that off. Just looking for that crank, though. Okay. Right on. So, need a new filter for this guy. Actually, I should have probably kept it on the list. I'll put it back on the list and get a new one for this this truck. Going back and forth with that. So let's do this, that. Boop. And we do need an oil filter for this guy. There we go. That should take it back off the list. Good deal. Probably could have kept that other one on there, I guess, as far as because we needed a new filter for this one, but it's all good. So, mount. No! What are you doing, dude? Hey, what are you doing? Mount. New one. Thank you. Good grief. Okay, so that's good there. So we need to get some new engine filter. Yep. So we just got to put some new oil in it. Let's do that. We do got to check out the gearbox. So we got it up in the air. What are you doing, dude? There you go. Let's check out our screw. It's probably going to be just a clutch. Something like that. So it looks like the gearbox itself is fine. Look at the pitch on that axle though. Holy smokes. Oh, come on, dude. Won't let me unscrew those. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Really? Oh, you piece of crap anyway. Won't let me reach those. Stupid thing. Try that again. Probably because of that pitch on that thing. Try this again. Oh, can I take it off, please? Thank you. Try it from the middle. Yeah, it wouldn't let me reach the darn screws on the rear end here. There we go. So, transmission. So the transmission itself looks fine. Yep, definitely. It's like a clutch bearing and a flywheel. Yep, that's what it looks like. Get that off. Oh, it's a clutch too. So that's rough shape. Both the flywheel and the okay. So those we'll just have to scrap. We can probably sell these actually. Let's go ahead and sell them. Make some money off of those. So that window, we can sell that. We'll just scrap that. So we're looking for... Where did... The hell? That we can scrap. That we can scrap. What happened to the flywheel on that? Oh, they're there. So there's the clutch plate. We do have that in the warehouse. The pressure plate was fine. Clutch bearing was not. So we need a clutch bearing. We have one of these in the warehouse. So let's get a clutch bearing. Where's the flywheel? I need to get a flywheel too. Where's the flywheel? There it is. Wait. And we have one in the warehouse? Holy crap. Alright, hold on. We got a flywheel and a clutch plate in there. Okay, let's check flywheel. Yep, there's the flywheel. So I think the clutch plate that we need is in here. Clutch plate. Yep, got plenty of them in here. Let's grab a clutch plate. Good deal. We'll get those put in. God, I hate when it does that. Knock that crap off. Why do you keep zooming out like that, dude? I'm pointing right there. Stupid thing. So annoying. Alright, so we got this will go in there. The clutch plate. So the pressure plate was fine. Yep. Hello. Bearing, we need to get a new one of those. Okay, so that one we got on the list. So, I put that flywheel in there. I don't need that. We already had that. For the clutch bearing release, yes, we need one of those. Okay, cool. Slap that puppy in. Yeah, so we get to actually tune this thing. I think it was 12% was the minimum. Have to see what we can put in here. Well, 79%, 78 is the acceptable condition. That's good. Alright, let's see if we're in the right spot, I guess, as far as to make sure we can get to both ends of the drive shaft. Should be good. Cool. Alright, so let's see where we're at here. So just to tune it, and we gotta put the oil back in. Yeah, 12% is the minimum. So I think what we can put in this thing to get it to 12%. So we already did. We replaced the ignition coils. Yeah, we'll have to think about what we want to put in here to get it to 12% tuning. We could do. We got a performance ECU. I think that'll only get us 6 or 7%. Fuel rails, yeah, we can do stuff like that. Throttle, yeah, we can do that stuff. Okay, let's get some more. Let's get some motor honey back into this thing. That'll complete, I guess, as far as that task for changing out the oil in the filter. Alright, check the dipstick, make sure we got enough in there. That'll work. Let me check what we have in here for performance. We got an alternator we can use. We could change out the filter. Got 2 of those. Okay, so this is 1.5, 1.3. That's kind of. So the ECU. Did I not have an ECU? We got some exhaust parts. So we do have ignition coils. Now I already replaced all the 3 coils. I'd rather not do that if I felt that. So I'm thinking... 1.5, 3. So we got to get it to 12% of tuning. I'm wondering if we can do the exhaust. Depends on what exhaust it's got on this thing. Let me check that out. See if those parts we got in there will work. So I thought I had an ECU. I guess I don't. So I think we ended up putting that into... I forgot what we put that into. I do remember using that though. So what do we got here for exhaust? So middle mufflers. No cats on this thing, huh? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. So we got cats. Middle mufflers. That's one with C. So the rear muffler. Oh, come on, dude. Getting like that. So that's a B. We don't have a B V8. We just have a... Yeah, what kind do we have in there? What do we have in here? So we've got the cats. So that was a C. What's the rear mufflers? We got the middle mufflers. Yeah, these are just V8. So we need. So the truck needs a B. So we don't have those. Oh. So this probably won't go on the boss. Bummer, man. So we might just have to get... Yeah, so I probably won't do exhaust. I thought maybe we had all the components already. So we could probably do alternator. Throttle. Fuel rails. We got the alternator. Let's, can we get this off here? I got a belt tensioner. Yep. Take the belt off. Alternator. So we're gonna put the alternator in here. So we'll put mostly the top end stuff on here. We'll see what that gives us. See if that gets us in the ballpark. Pull the alternator. We'll do the filter. Alright. That's a little bit. So place this filter out. Yeah, we just dealt with this one too, didn't we? Okay, so we'll put the performance air filter in here. Come on. Okay, performance air filter. I'm side tasking this guy like super duper hard right now. So we'll do alternator. Yep, together. Ow! This mouse is being stupid right now. So belt tensioner, yeah. Okay, so there's all that. So we'll do fuel rails. These are in good shape, but we'll take those off of there. We'll do the throttle. So if this doesn't get us close enough there, we'll have to check into ECU. Yeah, we'll check into ECU. So we got a power steering pump that we can put on here too. So yeah, there's that option. trying not to buy performance parts if I can help it. That's the only reason why I'm taking that approach. So fuel rails, I don't have. So we'll definitely have to buy those. Oh, we decided not to go exhaust. Mission coils. That one won't go on this engine. No exhaust. We do got this power steering pump we could use. Get that exhaust. Okay. Oh, we got so much going on here. So, thinking of what else we can put on this thing that I don't have to buy. So we're gonna have to buy these, unfortunately. So let's go to the list here. We gotta go to the tuning shop. Did I put those on there? Crap, I didn't put them on there. Oh my goodness, I got too much going on here. So put that on the list. We need 2 of those. Or is that 4? Why do I have... No, we need just 2 of them on this one. Yeah, we need 2 of them on there. Okay, so let's do this. 2 of these. And those are 4% each? Oh yeah, that should work. So yeah, that should do just fine. So that's 8%, plus the other items that we put on there too, as far as the air filter and the... Yeah, that should work. I didn't realize those were that high. So we don't even have to do the throttle. So that's 8% alone with those fuel rails. Let's put the throttle back on there and see where we're at. That might be good enough just like that. So let's see where we're at here. Nope, we're still under that. So we might have to do the throttle. Let's see here. Alright, we'll do the throttle. I'm trying to just do the minimum. Trying to do just the minimum. That's the only reason why. I know it's 12 to 17 or whatever. So we can definitely go over 12, but I didn't want to have to buy stuff if I didn't have to. So where's that throttle at? Throttle, throttle, throttle. Right there. Okay, let's go to the tune shop. And what does that add for us? That's 3%. So with the fuel rails and the throttle, that's 11%. Okay, that'll work. That's fine. We'll go ahead and do that. 11% plus the alternator and the filter. That'll go over 12. That'll be fine. Let's put this on. Now we should be good. Nice. So we're within that range. So that's all we need there. So that's probably... We're probably closer to 15%, I guess, as far as on that. Because this gives us... So this gives us 1.5. So that'll be 12.5. Plus the filter, which is... another 1.3. So that's... 12.5... Not quite 14%, I guess, overall. That's not bad. That'll work. We're somewhere around 14% with the tuning. So that's good. So this car is done. I didn't finish that. Another happy customer, so that'll give us a little bit of money because as far as we're working on that deal. Now we've got some stuff in here that we don't need. We can fix that up and sell it. Got some parts in here we can fix up and sell. This one we can put away. Fix that up and put it away. These fuel rails, that come off the truck. That throttle. Wait, did I not put that gearbox back on that truck? Oh no. It let me finish that? I didn't put that gearbox back on the truck, did I? Yes, I did, because I put the drive shaft on. So where did this come from? Where did that one come from? Did I put the wrong... Oh, no. I bet you I put the wrong gearbox back on that thing. Just realizing that. Because I think it was on the truck. So the gearbox I put on there must have been the bad one. So we need to bust this one up then. Do I have... Hold on a second. What the heck happened there? How did it let me put that on there under being under the condition? But no, we got this one here. Where the heck did this transmission come from? I have no idea. But what we're going to do is fix it up and sell it. Because we already have our gearbox for a shit car. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, we're just going to go ahead and sell it, I guess. So it didn't come onto the BMW that we got in the car wash. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, so this one we didn't take that out. Where the heck? I have no idea where that came from. We've worked on too much. We got too much going on here. Let's, trying to stay on task here, I guess, as far as with... So let's try to get back on task here. So I don't know if I should hold on to that gearbox just in case. This one we're going to sell. Gearbox. So we have V8s. Got too much going on. So this cooler, I need to put that away. That's for future project build. That large intercooler. I got way too much going on here. I need to back the truck up here a little bit. So these rod caps, the nose. Where the heck's that gearbox? Alphabetic, so that's that one there. So we'll hold on to that one. That, if nothing else, will work for our turbo Supra special that we got that to work on, if nothing else. So it's not like it'll go to waste. We need to get back on task here as far as we need to find a crank, big time. Definitely need a crank. So let's change it up here. We got to get back on task, finding ourselves a crank. This as far as for our engine build. That'll really set it off, I guess, as far as like Texas. I did already scrap out the crank that we ruined, just to demonstrate, I guess, as far as the condition that we're trying to shoot for. Oh, here we go. Back on task, as far as for building our shit car. Yeah, wish we would really put a crank in here. That'd be nice. So we got tie rods, brake disc ventilated, another brake disc ventilated. We got a red one of those, so those are probably no good to us. But we got at least a few items here. Alright, so that's good enough to start looking. So it's kind of a little bit... Yeah, it depends on what type of donor car that you... or call order car that you work on, as far as what parts you're going to be able to get. So if the condition of the parts, like we worked on that truck there, are just too good a shape, I guess, as far as then it's no... Oh, battery. Take that. That can be recharged. Yeah, it doesn't work out, I guess, as far as to do it that way. So we're primarily looking for another brake disc ventilated and some tie rods. But if we see anything else, like that battery I just picked up there, I guess as far as that'll come in handy too. Keep our eyes peeled. Keep the eyes peeled. Yeah, so we gave it a shot, I guess, as far as we're working on the call orders. But you'd have to work on cars that are specific. Like if we're looking for the brake parts, the rotors and stuff like that, you'd have to work on an order, I guess, as far as of that nature. That would probably make sense. So what kind of bushings we got in this one? 28% on that one. That one's too bad. 28% on that one. 18% on that one. That one's pretty good. Alright, so let's go to our list here. So we don't need this one. I'm going to keep the one that's 18%. There we go. That'll work. Off to a good start there. So, yeah, once again, back on track. We're brake disc ventilated and some tie rods. Brake disc ventilated and some. So that's a Hellcat crank. That's cool. Yeah, so just trying to get myself back in the groove here again. That wasn't a bad way to go, I guess, as far as to see what we could get off of parts for the call orders, but I think that's just a little bit tougher to do it that way, unless you're working on an order that's has the parts you're looking for. That one's 23. $26 or $28. Oop, rusty. That one's 32, probably too good a shape. 35, okay. So, let's take a look at our list. Too good. Too good. Alright, we'll keep those, that's fine. Yeah, so we're definitely finding ourselves some crappy bushings. I checked this one already? I think I did. Yep, I did. I remember that. Okay, so next pile. Yeah, this is definitely going to have to roll into our Thursday for finding these parts. Okay, I'm definitely we're all feeling, I guess, as far as at this point, I guess, as far as the gravity of the challenge of this thing to find all the crappy parts. Not impossible though, but I think it's probably a little bit more challenging, and then even finding the good parts, I guess, as far as to use. Because, you know, when you find parts like this, I guess, as far as that you can actually repair, that's easy. Finding the parts, I guess, as far as that you need that are crappy, it's definitely a little bit more challenging. That's the takeaway from this whole experience. Okay, so brake disc ventilated and tie rods. So we got at least one tie rod that's orange. The other one could be red. So we got a Ferrari. Oh, that's a. Oh, not bad. That's a Continental. Pretty rough shape. Pretty well stripped over. Is there anything we can steal off of this one? It looks like all the coils are gone. Oh, got one coil on here. Ah, we'll take that one. That'll work. Got any bushings on here? How about the bushings on this guy? 32. 26. 27. Oh, that one's hidden over here. Can I get at it? No, it's not gonna let me get at it. It's kind of stuck on that part. That's accessible from the lift. Okay, so can't get at it that one apparently. Fair enough. Okay. Double checking to see what else we can get off this car. Really nothing else there. Okay, cool. Onward, we look for our parts. Oh, have to get this little sliver. Yeah, rod caps. Already got the rod caps already taken care of. Ooh. Power steering pump for Mercedes. Timing cover for Porsche. All kinds of interesting parts. So we already got a... That's already good. Alright. Moving along. Oh, there's one of the tie rods. So let's see if the other one's red. Yep, so the other one's red. So that's... We're only left with the brake disc ventilated to find. Brake disc ventilated. Do you still need a ventilated disc brake? I sure did. Oh, it was in the last file? So I know there's a delay too. So, did I miss something? It was in this file. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, that's a good eye. So that was the brake disc ventilated. So that's everything that we need here. So this one I'm not going to bother. All this stuff is red. So, yep. I'm going to take a spin around here and see if there's any other cars we can steal some bushings off of. See what other things we can pilfer. Work our way back around. Nothing on the hill. What we got here? Ferrari F50. There's a Ferrari. Okay, do we got any bushings we can steal off of this guy? That's 20%. That's a good one. %. Yeah, now we're getting some really good ones here. 21. That's a good one. That one's iffy. We'll do that one. Alright, so what about in the back? Probably nothing in the back here. Let's see. So this is a V12. But, let's see here. Looks like it's pretty well picked over, I guess, as far as on parts. Yep. Yep. That's about all we can get off of that guy. Oop, got some more bushings in this one. What has this got in it? This is a VHOHV, okay. So that one is a... Oh, that's our Camaro, that's right. Okay, so bushings are already pulled out of this one, looks like. Yep, those are already pulled. Somebody beat us to it. Yep, somebody already pulled those out. Alrighty then. So there's that one. I saw a car over here. Yep. Let's do this in this guy. This one's a LS or an LT. LS. Give me all your rubber bushings. Bet we couldn't get that sway bar though. Okay, that one's bad. Yeah, we'll sort through all our rubber bushings before we leave. Yeah, that one's bad. Too bad. And so is that one. Alright, so those are all too bad. Alright, what do we got here? So, these we don't want. That we don't want. That we don't want. So, we'll skip on that one. Skip on that one. We'll skip on that one. Skip on that one. That one. Cool. Still got a nice mix of rubber bushings that are pretty rough shape. Nice. Okay, so I think we're good on this pick. Oh, yeah, another car over here. Hold on a minute. Some more bushings. Give me all your bushings. Yep. Fortunately, we can't get the sway bar. 34. That one's already gone. That one's already gone. That one's already gone. So we only had one bushing in there. So that one's not one we want though. That was 34. Yeah, we'll pass on that one. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Got another battery too in. I could keep looking through the piles, but I'm trying to focus on just on the stuff that's on our list, really. Trying to get back on track here a little bit. So we got another brake disc that we acquired. We can get that on our car. Here, why did you not? There you go. I think it keeps screwing up on me. There we go. Alrighty then, so got a battery here to charge. Got some stuff here to scrap out too. Can't do that. Battery chargers. Put that on there. Remind me not to forget about that battery. I know I'm asking a lot. So we need to scrap some things out here. Clean up our inventory a little bit. So let's go all the way to the end of the red parts. Yep, so we'll get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. And that guy. That flywheel. That all came out of that pickup truck. Pickup truck, I believe. Got the wires. And those we want to keep. Yep. That's for our engine build. Sweet. Just to kind of clean up our inventory a little bit. So, brake disc ventilated. We can put this on. What condition was that in? 15%. Beautiful. Leave it at a 2-star. So we still got to find pads. So we got more bushings. We have to lift this up though. Okay, let's lift this up so we can get these lower control arms in. Let's see what we got here. So part mount. So that guy. So with that one. And that one. That'll work. Well, I got that 38% one. I need to get rid of that. Don't want that one. Let's look for my rubber bushings here. I got a 38%er. I don't want that. Where's that 38%er? This guy right here. Let's sell that. There we go. Okay, so we're that much closer on our front end for our shit car. Okay, still need to find a crank. Really bad. Really bad. So let's look at our list here. Definitely need that crank. Sway bar. Tie rod. Oh, we got that one tie rod. Can we put that on yet? I don't think we can without... No, so we need the shock assembly and all that stuff first. So just to confirm that we do have that tie rod. RS2 tie rod. Where'd that tie rod at? Did I pass it? Oh, so it's going to be outer tie rod. So it's going to be under O. Alumino. Right there. We do have that. That's what we picked up at the... And that one was what condition? 17%. That'll work. Right in our wheelhouse and what we want there. Sweet. Alright, so let's go check out... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the call orders because unless we do something that... that's... I don't see the benefit of going through the call orders. Let's see here. So this one's got brake problems. Alright, let's try this one out. This one's got brake problems. Maybe we get some pads, bad pads off of that. Maybe. So unless we work on something like this that has something specific of what we're looking for wrong with it, let's get this over to B. Let's see what we got here. So let's look at it on the lift. So it had brake problems on it. Yeah, that was a decent pick. That was a decent pick. We got some good stuff off of that one. So we're getting more of our front end done. Alright, so... does this give us the... is it already on the list here? Brake problems. Nope, they're undiscovered. So... it's like this rotor's bad. Yep, that rotor's definitely shot. All good are the pads. Okay, the pads are no bueno. That brake disc ventilator is bad. Let's go check these pads. So, looks like that rotor's bad. Yeah, that rotor's definitely shot. Condition of the pads then. Pads are good though. Rotor not so much. So we need 2 new rotors on this guy. So those pads, the one set was not usable. Wait, I thought I scrapped? I could have swore I scrapped these parts out, but whatever. So these are no good. We're gonna have to get new ones for that guy. Pads, those are good. And then we had the one set that's... oh, so we got these pads. Okay, those we can use. Let's put those on our car. Those we can use. Those. Oh, so there's one set of pads. So we can do our calipers. Nope, we need this one with this cylinder. Cool. Aw, yeah. Let's try this side. Pads. Yeah, we don't want to put the red ones on there. Okay. Okay, so did I get that on the list? Oh, alright, so cool. So we gotta go... we're kind of going back and forth between working on the call order and our sheet car. So where are those brake discs ventilated? So we definitely need 1 new set of pads for that car. We need 2 of these. All right, let's get those ordered. Okay, 1 set of pads for this car. I should still keep that on the list. Yep. And then our brake disc ventilated. We need the 2, and then we can take this off the list because we got the 2 for our shit car. So we got drums in the back. I think that's been confirmed. So we got 2 new ones for these. Then we can take this off the list. Don't need that anymore. Okay, let's get our 2 new ones on this car. Pads, new set of pads. Caliper, that's all good. So what's the acceptable condition on this car? 79%, okay. Definitely good. So we'll put the tire back on. This corner is done. Okay, let's check the other side. So it looks like we got to do body panels, I think, on this car too. Have to check that. Our rotor. Pads look good. Caliper, that's all good to go. Cool deal. Alright, so there's all that. So there's our brake problems we still got. So there's probably some on the back tires. Check the back tires out, see what we got there. Alrighty then, we got a rotor here that's bad. I think these pads are bad too. Actually, we can use those pads. Yeah, we can pilfer those. So definitely need a new rotor. Check this side. I don't know. This one doesn't look bad. I don't know if that doesn't look too bad. Check it out though. I might have to do this rotor. Turn that flashlight off. A little too bright. So these pads, those are good. Yep, rotor not so much. Okay, so we can actually machine that one. We can machine that rotor for him. Let's confirm. Yep, drums on there. We did confirm that we needed drums. Okay, we can machine this one rotor. So we want to do. Yeah, making sure it's doing the right part. We don't want to machine our drum. So, do we need pads? So, both those calipers are okay. We needed one set of pads. Yeah, one set of pads for our car there. We can put this on our shit car, though. We'll order that up for the Challenger. Yeah, let's do that. Brake pads, yeah, we'll keep one on the list. So actually, we'll be able to take that off the list against the first because we got the one set we can use. We'll take that off, and then we needed one brake disc. Yeah, we had one brake disc that was bad. We got one in the warehouse, looks like. The one we machined, we got one in the warehouse, so. Get that one out of the warehouse. So brake disc. Oh, it's a 3-star. Oh well. He'll have a 3-star partner, I guess, as far as in this deal. Okay, let's put this back together. He'll have a 3-star rotor on this deal. So nope, we need these pads. Caliper. Put those back on. Nope. Get the right one in there. Okay, put that tire back on. This bouncing back and forth between the the crappy parts and the good parts. One of them we machined, one of them we replaced. Those pads, those are good. Caliper, good, and good. Okay, put that tire back on. Okay, that should take care of our brake issues on this one. Yep. Vehicle cannot be started. We're going to have to do some tests on this thing. We get to tune this one too to 5% minimum. That should be pretty simple. Nice. Let's, what else was on this? Can't be started, so we got to do some tests on it. That's right. Let's do some tests on her. Ring around the lift. Look at that, it's got the orange heads on there. Head cover, that's pretty cool. Hellcat. So let's do some tests on her. Said it can't be started. Okay, so it's none of that. Let's do the scanner. Oh, we got an ignition coil. We got okay, it's got some ignition coils that are bad, it look like. Ignition coils and some wires. So mostly ignition coils. So 3 of them. Okay, let's check those out. That would definitely not make it start. So how do we get at those? So that's these here. Okay, so it's not that one, not that one, not that one. That's one of them. That's a different type of ignition coil. That's a pretty specific. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but that is bad, so yeah, we need to take that off. And that one's good. And that one's bad. Okay, so there's our 3 that are bad. So those are pretty specific ignition coils. Alright, there they are. But these are very specific as far as to this Hellcat. So we need 3 of those. Nothing we can use for ourselves. So that we gotta go to the electronics store. And we need 3 of these. Okay, slap those back on. So this is one of those deals where it's got 2 plugs per coil. Not our first time seeing that. A little bit different method there. Okay, so that's our 3 coils. Oh, did I miss a coil? Oh, I'm missing one on the other side, I think. Yep, gotta put this one on this side. There we go. Now we should have that done. It's filters. So we need fuel filter, oil filter. So we have to drain the oil. Get that oil filter replaced. Alright, so we'll have to drain the oil to get that filter off. So we did have... I'm gonna put these pads, these brake pads on this side. We got off this Hellcat. Let's do brake pads. Yep, we'll use these. Put our caliper. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we want this one. Where did that one come from? Uh-oh, did I forget to put... Anyway, we'll go with this one on here. Cool. Alrighty then, so that's that. So we got all of our brakes are on that front end of our shit car. Cool. So yeah, I don't know where did that cylinder come from? Where'd that go? Brake cylinder. These can be scrapped. That's our drum. Where'd that go? Oh, right here. Where did this one come from? It's green. Did I forget to put it on something? I don't remember. So what we'll do... Need to put that one ECU away. The battery's fine. Where's that ECU? This one here. I'm going to put that one away. So I'm going to put that one in warehouse 4. Because it's not 100%. Use that for a flip car. There, just to confirm we got that in our... That'll work there. Yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely, folks, I guess, as far as on our shit car. We'll probably roll this into our Thursday. We'll continue that. I guess as far as about... Slowly but surely we're getting there. Okay, so what else we got on this one here? We got to drain the oil. That's right, we got it up in here. Oh, wrong side. Move that over to B. Drain this oil. The oil's in pretty good shape, but they need a new filter. Yo, Casual, what's going on here, Casual? What's happening? Okay, move this out of the way. Yeah, we're trying to build ourselves a shit car. So we're taking a little bit backwards approach as far as to our way we're doing these. So instead of trying to make it a pristine car, I guess as far as all the performance part, we're trying to make it a literal shit box of a car. So we got our engine started over here. Still looking for a crank. That's crappy. We've been putting all the crappy parts on the car itself. So yeah. So in the process of doing that, we're trying to work on other cars, I guess, as far as to get parts off the other cars that we replace and put it on our shit car. It's kind of fun. It's an interesting challenge indeed. So we got the oil out of here. Let's change our filter out. This one's probably going to be red. Yep. That's no good. We'll have to scrap that out. So let's get a new oil filter for this car. Otherwise, how's it been going there, Casual? Hopefully everything's been going. I hope your day's been going well. That's been our day, though. I guess as far as so far. Okay, let's put this new one on. Oh, yep, I put it on the list. I just didn't buy it yet. Let's go back to this store. And oil filter, y'all. Cool deal. Now we can take off, like I said earlier there, we can take off that brake disc ventilated. Yeah, we did already take it off. So pads, I think we're good on pads too. Gets as far as for the front of our shit guard, so we'll take that off too. Still need outer tie rod, inner tie rod, front springs. We need one more double wishbone shot. Really want to get that crank, so we can get cranking on that that engine build. That's what I really want. You're productive so far? Very good. It's nice to be productive. So let's see. Status wise, so now we just got to put. Oh, we need the filters and we got to put the oil back in. So let's get the fuel filter and the air filter. That's on the top end. And then as far as tuning this, we only need to get it to 5%. So I'm thinking probably just the throttle. I think the throttle will get us to that. And if not that, I guess as far as the filter. Well, speaking of which, they want us to change the filter anyway. So we might take it into consideration to put a performance filter and maybe the throttle. Wait, that's the supercharger? Oh, that's the throttle right there. Just making sure. So yeah, we can probably do throttle and air filter. That should get us to the minimum 5%. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Got one more clip. One more clip. One more clip. Oh, so this is a specific air filter for the Hellcat. Interesting. Okay. So I think what we'll do, let's go back this way. Put that on the list, and let's go to the performance parts. Go to our tuning shop. And that filter for the Hellcat, that gives us 2%. So we'll go with that. Since we had to change the filter anyway. Put that in. Okay, put this all back on. And then we got to change out the fuel filter. I'm wondering too, I guess as far as if we do a fuel filter, that'll get us to 5%. Yeah, we'll check that out. The fuel filter might only get us like 1 or 2%, which will be under the 5%. Yeah, that might be. So let's, where's the fuel filter at on this thing? This is a pretty wicked build. I like that design of this thing. So there's the fuel filter. Let's put that on the list, because we got to replace it anyway. Fuel filter, where that at? There it is. So let's see what percent that gets us with the performance one. That only gives us like a 0.5%. Okay. Okay, so we'll just put a regular one on there. We got one in the warehouse. That's not going to be as significant. So I think we might just do throttle. So this one you give us 2. Throttle might put us over 5%. Thinking. It's the only other thing I can think of. I think we're just going to do throttle. So it's over 5%, but I think that should be fine. Let's do throttle. Where's that throttle at? There's that. Oop. Can actually fix that up and maybe sell it. I don't know. Maybe we can hold on to it too. We do have the Hellcat that we bought as one of our project cars, so we might be able to use that. So with that on the list, let's go to here. Hellcat. That gives us only 1%. Seriously? So that would only be 3%. Okay, we're still going to put the performance one on there. So we got to think of the other 2%. for performance on this thing. Okay, so let's put this on there. Maybe we will put the performance filter on it. Fuel filter. So we need another 2%. 2%. Trying to think here. Maybe we can do... Sparklators only gives you like a little over 1%. That's not gonna cut it. Well, rats. 2%. So, power steering pump. Do we got a power steering pump? 14B. I think we got a performance one of those. That might do it. Double check here. Whoops, wrong warehouse. What is here? So we already did air filters, bus. So wrong kind of ignition coil. Yeah, so we got, oh, that's a V8, so we need an I4B. So that's the wrong type of power steering pump. So that one here gives us 1.5. So if we do the power steering pump and the filter, that should give us our 2%. Just as far, so we'll get ourselves a power steering pump for the Hellcat. This one we can't use, that's not the right one. And then we'll get a filter as well. Alright, cool. I think that'll work. So let's do... Already did the throttle. So the fuel filter we will get... We're gonna have to take this power steering pump on there. So to get the power steering pump off, we gotta drain the cherry juice. Let's do that. So let's go to here, drain it out. We don't want the mess on the floor. At least not if we can help it. Alrighty then, so let's do power steering pump. We have to get that belt off of there. So we'll get the tensioner off. Oh, guys, gotta take the idler off too. And the belt. And the power steering pump. So we'll get that power steering pump performance. Now, if it's the same as the one that we got in the warehouse, it should be that 1.5%. So that's what I'm hoping. So where'd that go? I'm basing it on the fact that it will be that. Should be at least that. So power steering pump. Where the hell did it go? There it is. So we need to put that on the list. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Damn it. I put that V8 one there. Take that V8 one off the list. We got enough there on the list. So we need this off the list. This is the one we need right there. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go to the tune shop. Power steering pump. And that only gives us 1%. You piece of crap. So, because it's a different style. So we're going to be a 0.5% under. Damn it anyway. Alright, we're going to get that one anyway. So we're going to be a 0.5% under. Rats. Alright, so even if we do get the filter, that's still going to be a 0.5% under. 5%. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's see where we're at. Yeah, so it is under yet, so that would be grayed out if it was there. So we gotta find something that's a 0.5%, which I don't think we have. So that idler, yes. Belt tensioner, yes. Okay, so we still need another 0.5%. So let's put the filter on. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Oh, we did. Did we get it? Nope, still under. So yeah, because this is not grayed out, we still got that 0.5%. So what do we have? I mean, we can go over a little bit. That should be fine. I just don't want to go too crazy, I guess, as far as with it. Trying to keep it minimum. So I don't know if I want to do... We already replaced out the ignition coils. The standard ones. We could do ECU, but that would be Bit extreme. I guess I'll just do an alternator. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do alternator. It's the only thing else I can think of that's cheap enough. Yeah, so we'll take that idler back off. Belt tensioner back off. Belt off. Yeah, let's get an alternator. Okay, so just to make sure I don't have... I only had the one performance alternator. Yep. All right. So would you put the other alternator in the pick-em-up truck? Okay. So we've got alternator. Yep. We'll put that on the. Do I still already have that on the list? Let me see here. I don't. Okay. So we'll put that on the list. Alright, and then now we can go to this store and get ourselves a performance alternator. Not too bad. Just trying to keep it minimal, I guess, as far as on our cost for that. Spark mount, put that alternator in. That should get us where we need. So that was 1.5. So it took us a little bit over 5%, but that's okay. As long as we're within that range for the car. We didn't go too crazy with it. So let's put that belt back on. We had two different belts here. We got that belt, the idler, put that idler back on. This tensioner. Oh, we didn't have to take that belt off. So it does have two different belts, we only had to take the one off. We can do the power steering pump and the alternator. Cool, now we should be in there. Now we just gotta do the body parts. Body panels. Cool. We can get her down off the lift. Now we gotta refill the cherry juice and the motor honey. Let's do that. That's a pretty cool build, I guess, as far as with this Hellcat Hemi. That is pretty stinking cool. Alright, let's do that. Let's put some more motor honey in. Put the new filter in. So, something I didn't do there, guys, folks, as far as if you haven't checked out Casual Elephant, you need to do that. You need to change that. Right meow. So, should be able to get a clip out of this, too. Appreciate you stopping in there, Casual, I guess, as far as being super efficient over there, Elefante. Yeah, I need to get over there, folks, because as far as it plays quite a bit of Kerbal Space Program.
Rage.
Oh, this is the Rage. You got to go there.
Guys, I think that might have been one.
You got to get the Rage. I found him alert lots of that I forgot to say hi. I appreciate you stopping in there. So, in fact, you're playing a little bit of Kerbal right there, I guess, as far as in that clip. On top of the Rage. Yeah, so,
Can I get a word in, please?
it's a good time over there at Casual Elements there, folks. Go check him out the next time he's on. Noise. Glad my shuttle clips are actually working there, because they weren't working there for a while. So I had to test that out. But all the good reason, I guess, as far as to be able to test it out. Alright, so we got to check our motor honey. Appreciate you stopping in there, Casual, so I can actually test that out to make sure they're working. Alrighty then, so now we just got to do body panels. We got all the fluids back into her. All the juices. Now we got some body panels to do. So does it say anything about hood? Nope, but it does say for the trunk. So let's do, check out the trunk. So it looks like this door. I don't see anything wrong with the trunk. But, okay, I might maybe fix that up. So the condition is 79%. That's definitely below that. What else we got here? So right door, left fender. Left door window. Okay. Yep, that's under. This fender. That's pretty cool. It's got the vent in there. I guess as far as to see into the Engine compartment. It's a slick car. We have one of these as a project car because it's far as to work in our project garage. So we've got a side mirror, right tail light. Yep, that's what I want to check there. So right tail light. Trying to see which parts look bad. We got anything on the headlights? Left fender, right door. We already took that off. So right door window. Okay, so that's this window. Oh, that's already off, so that's fine. That came off with the door. Let's see here. So the trunk, tail light, left side mirror. That's this guy. Yep, see that's bad. That can be fixed though. Why? Tail light, mirror, right door, left fender, left door window. So we got all of that. So we can trace this window. Let's put that on the list. Okay, let's go to this store, and that's gonna be this car. Right? I think so. Yep. Making sure we got the right car. Okay, place that window. Yeah, we gotta fix up. Whoa, get out of that. Okay, let's go over here to the bench. Man, I just barely cleared that, I guess, as far as on the lift there. Okay, let's get on the bench here, I guess, as far as to fix up these parts. That's the trunk. That fender. And that mirror. Cool. Alright, let's go get those put back on and see what we got here. It's a nice looking Hellcat. Challenger. Okay, so let's do mount. Mirror. That mirror's fine. That one is not, so we got to replace that window as well. 79% is the acceptable condition, and that one's definitely not under that category. Okay, so there's those. Let's get our trunk back on. That one's fixed up. So the tail light, that we can't fix, so we have to get a new one of those. Unfortunately, so let's do that. Make sure we get the right one, yeah. I mean, those are very authentic and specific, I guess, as far as taillights. I mean, that's exactly what they look like, I guess, as far as in reality. Very authentic. I would expect nothing less, I guess, as far as being a DLC. So that. Cool. Okay, so is that all of our body panels? It is. Good deal. So that means this car is done. So we'll go ahead and send this off back to its rightful owner. Ching! Made a little bit of money on that deal. So we do have alternators. So wait a minute. Do I not have an alternator that's in? I need a rough one up here for our engine build. Now I think of it, we got to rough one of these up. So the only one that we can really do that to is this one that's here. It's 83%. These two we can put away. So yeah, I guess it didn't have an alternator yet. Or did I put that on the car already? Hold on a second. Might have put it on the engine. Yep, so the bad alternator is already on there as well as the fuel pump, so we're good there. So we can fix up this other alternator. Where's that at? So this we can fix up. We'll hold on to this one. We'll see if we can possibly use that for our project car. This pump, we took that off the one that we just did there and put the performance one on. And I guess we'll fix this up. So I think that cylinder, we'll just sell it. I don't know how we got that. Must have missed it somewhere. On one of the cars. Not really sure, so we'll go ahead, sell that guy. These we can scrap. That we get to save for our car. These we can just put away. Yep, so we got several alternators to choose from, I guess, as far as that we can stock up in our warehouse. Cool. Very nice. Okay, so let's do some scrapping. Still gotta find that crankshaft. That crankshaft is definitely eluding us at this point. So we can scrap that out. That gives us 7. Damn, we gotta hit the big bonus. Yeah, buddy. Alright, cool deal. Alright, so we'll scrap out these, this glass here from that. Cool, we want to keep those. Wait, what's that filter? Well, this filter, that's from the Hellcat. We'll scrap that out. Cool. We can scrap these out. Gets that ignition coil from that Hellcat. Not fixable, so that's from our BMW. Let's go ahead and scrap that out. Scrap that out. Did you pull the battery from the charger? You know what? I better check it. I think I did, though. Thanks for the reminder. So this one, we'll scrap it. Okay, that sparkulator we'll keep. Got some bushings. Okay, waters. Water pump. Just making sure we don't have anything else in here. Nope, I think the rest of this we want to keep. Oh, I got that part here. We need to scrap this out. That's from the BMW. Damn, this is a big bonus. So that oil filter, nothing we can do with that. We'll scrap that out. That brake disc, we'll scrap. Scrap. And scrap. Scrap it out. Okay. I think we're good on the scrap parts. Oh boy. Alright. So, still gotta find that crank. I'm dead determined, I guess, as far as finding ourselves a crank. We need a crank really bad for this engine build. That's what's kind of stumping us, I guess, as far as amongst other things. So let's check out another junkyard. Cross the fingers. I'm going to use the Clover, I guess, as far as for this, because definitely need this crank. I'll check that charger here when we come back. I think I already took it off, though. I think we're good. Yeah, get the Clovers out there. Cross fingers, whatever you got. Need to find this crank. Need to find this crank. Come on, crank. No crank. We got some other stuff here, though. So we do got the end links. We got at least 2. One of them is at least orange. And another outer tie rod. You can definitely go look for that. Yeah, this crankshaft is definitely a huge, huge pain in our butt right now, I guess, as far as to find that. Alright, let's see if we can find the outer tie rod or end link. Yep, so at least one of those is good. So we already got one outer tie rod. We need just the one more, so that's actually works out. Outer tie rod or sway bars. So we already got our pads. Good on pads. That's off the list. Let me double check this one more time. Okay, we're good. Alright, so next file. So, outer tie rods and end links. Okay. That's our main parts here. What's, we got any bushings here? What kind of bushings we got in this one? That one's shot. Ah, that one's iffy. Oh, what about this one? That one's shot. Oh, that one's that one might be a keeper. Let's check our list. So we don't want this one. We don't want that one. Yeah, we'll keep those. Why not? We'll keep those. Okay, so that's that deal. Do we want to go? Let's go this way. So I wish there was a way we can actually pull a crank out of these scrap cars. That'd be super good. Okay, so end link or outer tie rod. Okay, and they are in the orange condition. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. Okay, so that's not what we need there. Ooh, V8 Hemi. Look at that. That's an interesting header design. That almost reminds me of the Cobra. The Cobra build that gets as far as for the Mustang. Kind of the same idea. That's pretty cool. Alright, keep looking. Got some scuffed slits out there. Yeah, so we've been going all over the place today, I guess, as far as with trying different methods, I guess, as far as to get the parts that we need. Some ways are a little bit better than others. I would definitely have to say that. But I think the two best ways, I guess, as far as the junkyard and the barns. Junkyards and the barns. Because at least we definitely can confirm on our list what we have on our list, whether or not it's going to be in those locations. You can always be well, rest assured, I guess, as far as that's going to be the case. And I got the hiccups really bad. I don't know where that coming from. Let's see. Nothing in there. Okay, keep going. Pushing on. What's up there on the hill? Oh, let's see. Okay, nothing in that pile we need. So, oh, got bushings in here. Give me all your bushings. That one shot. 37%, a little too good a shape. 25% is what we're shooting for. Oh, that one's a good one. That one's bad. Okay. So this one, that's an LS. Okay, that'll work. So let's check our list here. That's not what I wanted. So this one's no good. That one's no good. That one's too good. All right, so we got one of them out of there. Nice. Okay, check the file. Okay, nothing in this file. Oh, I'm stuck. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, so we've got... Okay, nothing in that pile. Pushing on. So belt tensioner, we already got a belt tensioner, I guess, as far as that's reasonable shape. Yep, that'll work. So outer tie rod or end link. Okay, so we know they're out here, we just gotta find them. It's the thrill of the hunt. In fact, I might make this my last junkyard hunt, and we'll probably continue this tomorrow for our Thursday. So instead of doing the throwback playthrough, we'll continue with this challenge. I think that might be a good idea. We did get a lot done. Well, I'm feeling a little bit accomplished. So all these rubber bushings are already pulled. Bummer. All right, so check the file. Yeah, I don't feel like we've hit a stone wall. The only thing we've hit a stone wall on for right now, at least, is that crankshaft. We need to get that crankshaft. Need a crank really bad. Tell you what, though, these parts here that are on our list that Oh, there's the map. I'll take that. Yeah, these parts are hiding pretty well. And check this file. Yeah. It's a bummer. Okay, so we're coming up dry so far in these. Basically trying to look for at least this one link in the tie rod, outer tie rod. And the ECU, that's too rough a shape. You know what? Now that I think of it, we're going to need a rough ECU. Because this one does need an ECU for our Rustomod, and we're going to take that. We need one of those. We do need one of those. That does require ECU. Okay, nothing else in that file? You got any bushings on you? What kind of bushings you got in you? So it looks like these are already pulled. Yep. Piece off the subframe. Oh, we got one right here. Ooh, that one's shot, and that one's gone. Okay, what about the back? Anything on the back side we can get? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good there. So is that one a VT or GT? That's a VT. We do have a VT. Alrighty then, so we're still looking for outer tie rod and end links. We're about 3/4 of the way around in this junkyard. So wrong kind of crank. It is a crank, but it's the wrong kind. Do. Man, this thing is hiding really well. Oh, that was the same pile. Whoopsie. It's a pretty big pile. Yep, so I already checked that one. Let's get this in here. Push rod. Nope, we don't need none of that. So that's a C. No, we needed B's, I think, right? So that's we got that on the list. A's. We need A's, so that's definitely not the one we need. Where the heck are these parts at? Okay, we're starting to run out of piles now. Okay. Well. Mid muffler. Okay, well, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of piles here. Starting to run out of piles. Okay, so we already did that pile. Okay, that's a drive axle. Oh, this guy. I can't believe we missed that. Really? That's one of our last piles. Yeah, so we already checked these here by the gate. Huh. Are we gonna have to go back through? Yeah, we're right back at the gate. So we missed something somewhere, so we ended up going this way. We started off. Son of a gun. Oh, wait, oh, there's a tie rod. Okay, so we missed that pile. Yeah, so I think from what I remember, we started off this way. I must have missed that pile. So we're still missing an end link. Was it in here? We're just still missing that end link is all. So yeah, now at this point we're backtracking. This is where we started at. Somewhere we missed a pile. The two by the bill. Oh, so we didn't get these two? Yeah, we ended up going this way, didn't we? So I guess we didn't do these two. So it's got to be in one of these two, hopefully. Yeah, so I forgot we went that other way. Change it up there a little bit. Okay, so nothing in that pile. Got to be in this one, though. It is not in this one either. Well, what the heck? So we're just missing the end link. So the only thing we're missing is the end link here. Yeah, so we got one of them there. So somewhere we missed it. So all the piles have been checked. With the exception to that. Alright, so let's check it this way. Let's backtrack it. Okay, we already checked that one. Recheck this one. So this is where we originally started. Checking it again. Checking it twice. Trying to figure out which one I missed here. So we know it's... I'm hoping maybe both end links are out here yet. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Okay, so far nothing. So this big pile, be sure to check that. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm pretty sure that's the same pile, isn't it? Nope, that is a different pile. We might not have got this pile. Okay, nothing in that one. Starting to second guess myself because obviously we missed finding the end links. Okay. Good there. Come on, end links, where you at? Push rod. Dirty rascal, you. Push, another push rod. These push rods, almost confused those for the end link. Same type of picture there. So I know we already checked this on the hill. Let me up the hill, damn it. Oh, I hate when it does that. Oh, dang it. This thing's got a massive collision here. Gotta like charge them out. There we go. Did we miss it in here? Nope. Path on the left, I don't know what you mean. From where we're at now? Let's see. I'd like to say, I guess, as far as there's plenty of places that I find a lot of stuff, but I'd be lying if I said that. There's really no one pile, I guess, as far as it always has something I need. So random. When approaching the hill. So this path here. So this hill right here. So on the left. I'm talking about down here. Yeah, so I usually always check like this cubby hole. That's always a good spot for that. Sometimes there's some good stuff in there, but it doesn't look like this time though. Not always. That's like I said, I can't really say, I guess, as far as there's any one good pile. to get the good stuff. I'd like to say that, but I'd be lying if I said that. It was there. It was where? The end link? Which one? That's why I got the separate set of eyes there. There's a push rod. In the cubby hole? Was it really? Did I actually overlook that? Where? Oh, there it is. You're right. It was in the cubby hole. So I'll take back what I said there for now. I guess as far as that, sometimes the cubby hole is a really good spot. So let's see if the other one was red. Nope. The other one is orange as well. Well, there's another one out here that's orange. There's another one out here. So it wasn't in the cubby hole, was it? Nope. So there was one in there, but not both of them. Okay, so we still got one other end link to find. And link. So nothing there. What about down here? Yep, nothing down here. So this is that left path, I guess, as far as over the hill. So we had one good part in that cubby hole on that side. That worked out pretty good. Let's go backtrack here a little bit. So we still got one other end link out here. It's a nice little scavenger hunt. It's a little bit of a challenge here. So what about... That's just one pile. Getting all the good stuff. Or building our sheet car. Oh boy. Yeah, so I obviously overlooked that. Brent, you found that one on the cubby hole. It's easy for me to overlook it. Definitely pretty easy to overlook it. Okay, now we gotta find this end link. We're on a mission here to find this end link. Okay, I think there's two piles in here. So there's one here, and then one here. Okay, just making sure we're checking them all. So that's a push rod. Okay, so we're good on that pile. Okay. So this is all... There's two separate piles here. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the heck? We'll check these two piles again. Good chance I probably overlooked something. Nope. Okay. Son of a gun. This thing's being a real pain in the butt. It's being a literal needle in the haystack. Needle in a haystack. Well, we're back to the front. We still haven't found it. Oh boy, so I don't know. No, there's no piles in the middle here. Yeah, so nothing in the middle here. Every once in a while you'll find a car. So like we got a car here. Yep. behind the pile here. In fact, we can probably get some bushings off of this thing. Yeah, but as far as piles, so this one we found that on the outside. Yeah, so that one we can get from the outside there. Yeah, usually nothing on the racks. Let's see what kind of bushings this one's got. Ooh, that's a good one there. That one's shot. And that one's a little too good. Alright, so let's check our list. So we don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Yeah, so this ECU, we do need an ECU, I guess, as far as for our build, and that's perfect. Yeah, so we just don't know where that link is at, that end link. Some gun, anyway. So yeah, what about? I think I already checked this file. Umpteen million times now. Yep, that's down that left side of the hill. What pile did we miss? So I'm gonna check under that canopy again. That canopy always seems to be a good spot. There's another cubby hole right over here. Got anything in this cubby hole? Nope. Not this time. Wait, what? Is that a QoL mod bait? What's that? Being able to take parts straight from the car? I think so. Don't quote me on that because I don't think it can do that by default. So if it doesn't allow you by default, I guess as far as to do that, then yeah, that'd be a quality of life mod. Allows you to pull from junk cars. But yeah, we've been taking bushings, I guess, as far as and stuff like that, I guess, as far as off the junk cars. We need the bad, we need the terrible bushings. Okay, so yeah, we got good there. I don't know where this thing could be. So what we're looking for, just for clarity, we're looking for this one end link. That's orange. It's eluding us right now. Same with that crankshaft. Oh my goodness, where are you at there, end link? Now I'm on a mission. We gotta find it. Gotta find it. Yeah, we're definitely double backing at this point. This is second time around, maybe third. Okay, taking a second look just to make sure. Ain't nothing in that one. I don't know where the heck it could be. I think we've pretty much exhausted all the piles. Oh yeah, that's definitely that one. Sometimes I always forget like these here, but I know I've already checked it at least once. So sometimes piles like this I'll forget. Sometimes there's a car there. I don't know where else it could be. I don't know. I feel like I've checked all the piles at this point. We'll check these one last time. I don't know. I don't get it. I know it's out here because it's showing right on the list. And we know it's out here. But I feel like we've gone over all the piles at least 2 or 3 times. So let's take a walk around here. I missed one somewhere. I just don't know which one though. So I know I did this one. I'm trying to retrace, I guess, as far as the ones I know I miss a lot. So that one. This one we already checked like 3 times. That one. What the heck, dude? Yeah, I know I checked this file. I remember that door. So I already did the cubby hole. We already confirmed that. So we got all the sections off of this one. So there's 2 sections. Yep, that one's good there. So I don't understand where this thing is at. I've ran into this problem before. It's like when I really need that to find the part, I can never find it. And even if we go through all the files. So that's like the third or fourth time I checked this file now. I don't know what the heck else I could have missed. God, I hate this hill. Freaking thing, you gotta like charge the damn thing to get up there. Is there anything more up here that I'm missing? Nope. I don't know. So another good place to get as far as to find parts, prime spot is this canopy. But we already checked the cubby hole. We checked this one. I don't know. I just don't know. Yep. So for the 15th time, I've checked that file. Where the heck are you at, dude? It's ticking me off because I know it's out here. At least it's showing on the list anyway. Why are we not seeing it in the file? That's the question. Good grief, dude. Where in the heck is this thing at? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. That's crazy. I'm done looking. I have no idea. I already know we've checked all these files at least 2, 3, if not 4 times, and it's not showing up. So I have no idea. Although they're still showing here on the list. It would be nice to find it because then it would be both of them that we need. But I'm done looking. Let's just take what we got, and we got our map. All of our bushings, got our ECU. Yeah, we'll just head back to the house. Yeah, I'm definitely at a loss. I don't get it. So, you all witness it as far as for yourself. I checked every pile at least 2, 3, if not 4 times. To include the cubby holes. We got at least 2 cubby holes. We know that bugger was out there somewhere. Now, the parts that show up on the list as far as with the number, those are going to be parts that are in the piles. So it doesn't necessarily take into consideration parts that are on a car, because those don't count. So same as here, these parts here that are shown here, that's in our warehouse. That doesn't mean it's on a car, for example. Just for some clarity on that. So we still need to find. We got both our tie rods. So that's cool. Outer tie rods, anyway. We need to find our inner tie rods. So just to confirm in our inventory, put our barn map away. We do have our outer tie rods. Could have both of those. Where'd that? I passed it. Yeah, here they are right here. So those are perfect, 17 and 15%. So we can take that off our list. We don't need that anymore. Find those. Inner tie rods we still gotta find. Front springs we still gotta find. Reservoir, sway bar we still gotta find. We need one more shock. Both wheel bearings. Pipes. Crankshaft for definitely has eluded us the whole time here, because as far as to find that one. And then that one end link. Alright, so we're gonna leave all that on the list. So we won't be able to put any more parts on here until we find some other parts, like the inner tie rods. I think I did put the steering rack on this. Yep, I did put that on there, but we need our inner tie rods to be able to put our outer tie rods on. Of course, we need to find our wheel bearings. Gets as far as to do that. Okay, well, we got a pretty good start on our shit car for that. So I think what we'll do here, folks, is we're going to close this up for today. We're going to continue doing this for Thursday. As far as to continue on the challenge, I guess as far as for parts for the car, as well as finding the car parts we need for our engine build. So we do have a lot of parts already to start with. A lot of idlers. We got some exhaust pipes. I'd like to get these a little bit more shape if we can. We can't beat these up any further, I guess, as far as in that regard. A lot of parts we still already have. As far as like our pistons, we got rod caps. I think we got a good bunch of rubber bushings there. So we're gonna need, what did we say? 9 more. Because we got all 4. Yeah, we got all 4 on the subframe. We put all of the. So I'm trying to think now. Maybe we don't need rubber bushings anymore. So we did get both. We got all of our control arms on. I think. Let me see here. Yeah, so all of our control arms are on. Okay, so we do need a couple of rubber bushings in our back here. So yeah, we definitely don't need any more rubber bushings. I think rubber bushings we're good on. Definitely good on. We still got the rear end, I guess, as far as to beat up a little bit. Get that a little rough shape. So yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow's stream, I guess, as far as on Thursday. We got a lot done here today. This challenge is definitely proving itself, I guess, as far as to be very challenging, and that's all the more reason we're doing it, just to have some fun with it. So we went a little bit longer than usual here, I guess, as far as in an effort to kind of satisfy this challenge that we put ourselves into. Alright, so what we're going to do here, folks, is send this off to... I think I know where we're going to go here. He dropped in here, I guess, as far as earlier. He's celebrating a birthday. He's doing a 12-hour stream. Playing a little bit of fork knife at the moment. He stopped in here, I guess, as far as a couple of streams ago, I guess, as far as so we're gonna go show Figgy Monkey, I guess, as far as some love there. We'll show him some love over there on his birthday. I guess it's 12-hour stream there. So hopefully we'll join in on the raid over to Figgy Monkey. Show him some love. One of our latest supporters of the channel. Get this queued up. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and also a nice a fine mention, I guess, as far as if you haven't followed already, you'd like to see the result, I guess, as far as of this challenge, and you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button to get the notifications when the streams are live. Social medias are posted to the channel. Let's go ahead and put these at your fingertips. You can check that out at your leisure. I like to let people know what's going on in between streams and a bunch of other stuff, so feel free to check that out. Yep, we got it all queued up here, folks, I guess, as far as to go over to Figgy Monkey. Alright, we're good to go. You all have... Yeah, we'll see y'all soon. Later, folks.